Yo, what you telling me, man? Come on, bad man like Vels. Bag full of money, car full of girls. Split full of weed, ganja smells. You get me? And they can't tell you nothing. Yo, yo, yeah, man. We got man like Sway Brown, my G. Middlesex Omar, my G. Come on, trust me. Them are fishing out the sea guys out there on the beach. You know how we do, B. You get me? Yeah, man. We work hard and we play hard out here, G. Come on, come on. You telling me, man? Like the people, them. You get me? Monday Night Raw and some smack WWE business. You get me? Yeah, G's. All right. So what going though, man? You get me? You saying, yeah, we got bad man up in the London town. Yeah. And we got paintings up. Oh yeah, shit. Let me do this. We forgot, man. Slipping, you get me? Cause we're called lacking. You hear me, fam? Turn it on. You hear me? Cause yeah, man. How we turn him on? What you mean? All right. Yeah. So we got my G Block team. Yeah, old type man like Ultra Funky, Renegade Ruff, James Jones. Get me? Yeah, man. Big up the man them still. Splash City. Old type Mel. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Trust me. You get me, cuz? Yeah, we in here late, B. Yeah, man. Yo, you know what I'm saying though, yeah, I can't lie. I've been in carnival all day. All day. You get me? Like, I mean, like online in the carnival, innit? Yeah, but really I was at the beach. You get me? Yeah, man. You know everything, man. G Block. Gaza. Oh, come on. I'll type man like Raheem in the building. Yeah. Come on. Come on. So, boy, can't lie. I ain't been listening to no live chats over the Sunday and Monday still. It's been a carnival. You hear me? Yeah, man. So I missed that all the passa passa. I caught a piece of Raj's stream still. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Trust me. Yeah. I see Raj's stream where him and Steve was trying to stick it on Ali Dawa. A mad thing still. Yeah, man. They showed him brown lives don't matter, B. You get me? You try to sit down on the seat and they said, yo, mouth up. Yeah, because they let Steve to do his thing. Do your thing. Yeah, man. I've done been saying that some man in the group is kind of just scared of I think the whiter you are, yeah, the more worried about this, that, and the other, innit? But anyway, like we saying, it's Monday Night Raw. Where's the people? Them? Who's coming in the building to chat some grease? Yeah, man. You get me no cause. I say, man, Shit, I didn't see not much Speaker's Corner on Sunday still. Yeah, I didn't see much Speaker's Corner, man. You know me? Yeah. I didn't put the link in the chat still. I put the link in the chat still. So what you want to chat about, man? Right. Is there anything to chat about? Anything happened? What happened? What we missed out on? We need to update it on. Hey, you know what though, yeah? We got my G Block team in it, yeah? Big them up still. Yeah, man. Gave them a little preview of the new designs. Remember we was talking about the t-shirts though? Yeah, man. So yeah, hopefully you get me, cause like, the design look tough still, fam. Kind of like it's a little update on one, two things, and then it's quaff. You get me, cause um. So oh shit. Yeah, I thought I dashed myself out still. Yeah, man. So big up the man them though in the chat. Big up Mel. Got the ladies them. You get me on chat nines. Lady D and all them. You get me. Yeah, big up yourselves, man. Yeah, yeah. Uh, can't lie. I see nines and Ultra in that carnival chat on Sunday. You get me? You get me? I'm like, yo, what you got doing around there? Yo. Gandalf's an idiot, man. Look at him. Man said, Wagwan Sharia block. Yeah, this is haram block, fam. Trust me. Hey, Ali has boycotted Raj for 2 years. It's nothing to do with race. Ah. All right, Queen J. Cool. Get your phone out your ass. All right, fucking hell. We got man like Kushat Smoke in the building. Yeah, man. Oh, he's that Tug Angel one hard, yeah. Man's got a suit. Yeah, big up yourself, G. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right. All right. It was just my own personal assessment. Yeah, if I mean it's true, it's just the way I saw it. All right. Why was they why was they throwing powder? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. That white brother was a DJ called David Rodigan. He's quite a well known dancehall DJ. Yeah. You get me, cuz? And then obviously he was skanking out on the stage and they dashed the carnival powder over him, you get me? Like obviously they have the designs and so on, so they just dashed the whole powder over, man. You get me? And the Highland powder, nabada done with. You get me? Yeah, man. Big up man like Aaron. He says there are only two topics relevant. Let me do it in my German accent. There are only two topics relevant to talking about: the coronavirus resistance, especially in the UK and Germany, or the riots and shootings in America. This is dominating the news in the West at the moment. uh, yeah. All right. Allah Akbar to yourself, Gandalf, mate. Yeah. I said COE is close to converted. Veli will be pissed. All right. Cool, man. Saying that, man. Yeah, big up Sky Church. Hi. Old type Circus Wood. But no man for the car Circus Wood is eight. Yeah, man. You see how they treating man in Saudi Arabia. The black Mohammedans need to explain that one. Yo, mad thing. Saying it sounds Indian, yeah? Alright, my German accent was shit, fam, trust me. I think I need to hear him talk first and then I can repeat it. I think I'm good at parroting, yeah, I can't do it off the top of my head. Yeah, because we got man like Richie in the building, my G, Cameron, Cameron. What you saying, man? Yeah, I said Veli was sounding South African. Like a Bora. Like a Bora. Get down off the Gandhi. Was it Gandhi? Get to the back of the train, you gaffer. Gandhi, get to the back of the train, you gaffer. That's my best South African accent still. All right, bro. You're right, bro. Yo, we said, Veli, they converting you, brother. You got your atheist Star Wars going. Mad thing. Yeah, man. Right. Yeah, man. This is haram block around there, man. Trust me. Their badness and yeah, because it's got you their boat. Their music and alcohol and yeah, it's mad around there, fam. Trust me. Man said the Black Eyes TV. Man's question, first question, are you white? Man, early. Oh shit, is this Libuto? New Don, yeah? Alright, we'll see about that, mate. I'm behind the bar 2.0. Yo. And she's Lady Loud 2.0.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, turn the background down, man.
Oh, hold on, give me a second.
You know what I mean? I appreciate that.
Okay, can you...
Alright. Unmute your mic, bro. Unmute your mic again. Unmute your mic, bro.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, your brother told me to come. Your brother told me to come to your channel.
We got COE, yeah?
Yeah, he told me to come to a UK channel.
Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What are you telling me, bro? Nice to meet you anyway, man. What's your name? Libuto, yeah?
Libuto, yeah. I'm the greatest North American troll on YouTube.
Oh shit, the greatest North American troll on YouTube, yeah?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Libuto.
All right, say nothing, man. Shit. So
you guys...
you got to turn the stuff down in the background, though, bro.
Hold on. Let me get out this.
You know what? Yeah, we got a monetized channel in it, man. So we're like trying to keep the adverts going and all them things. Do you get me?
Yeah, I can hear you. So what's going on? What's the topic of discussion, man? Because he told me to come over to this channel. What are y'all talking about?
Wait, right now, yeah, we're just having a general discussion. We ain't really talking about that.
Oh, okay.
We're talking everything about that. We're just trying to see where we're gonna get to right now. You get me? Because
I can hear you. Yeah.
So,
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are you saying? Like, what's going on with the American stuff? Like,
let me see what's going on in America right now. They have the protests right now over in the Midwest. We got the election coming up in November. I don't know, man. Like, what do you guys think? What do you think about Trump?
Not much. I never really think about him still. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's not much that I know about him.
You follow basketball? You guys watch a lot of basketball over in Europe?
Nah, man, basketball shit, bro. I don't really watch that shit, man.
Get out of here, for real.
I'll tell you what, yeah. James Jones has watched basketball. You get me? My top striker. You get me? Like, so when he comes true, if he comes true, you can have a little basketball rap with my man still. But like, for me, basketball's not the.
Okay.
Yeah, not the one still. Yeah. I used to like soccer, football, and all that. You get me, fam? But
yeah, we don't really fuck with soccer over here.
Yeah, I mean, it's alright, man. But, so what you saying?
Somebody asked me what's up with Sugar Shay. Damn, who is these people following
Somebody
me?
said what?
I guess I got some people following me.
The beat of what happened with Sugar Shay.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
they
what
all
happened
know
with
me.
Sugar Shay, man? Who's Sugar Shay?
Sugar Shay is she's a YouTube content creator in the States. She's pretty popular, and I'm on her show.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what she do? What she talk about?
She was caught up in a sexual affair with Tommy Sotomayor, who's pretty. He's like the
Oh
most
shit!
yeah. So you know who that is, right?
Yeah, I know who he
Well,
is. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
So what is Sugar Shay a black woman? Yeah.
She's black. Yeah.
Yeah. Black, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's black.
Thing.
So yeah, man, I'm from her show. I didn't know if somebody was following me from over here, but that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
man.
yeah, man. You know these people. You know what? Yeah, there's people with profile that like, yeah, they don't know who they are still, man. So they could have a different profile when they're on. You hear me? When they're on the shows that you follow or whatever. So this might be the profile for this show. You get me, cuz?
Yep. Oh, absolutely. Gandalf the White said, Labuto, I would like to invite you to Islam, brother. Sir, I've always studied with the brothers of the Nation of Islam, so I'm definitely hip. Yeah.
What are you saying? Yeah, Nation of Islam, yeah?
No, I've studied with them. I'm not in the Nation of Islam.
You studied with them, yeah?
Uh-huh.
So wait, we're older. So you believe in God then, yeah?
No, I'm super atheist.
You're what? Atheist?
Super duper atheist, yeah.
You're super atheist, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Man, welcome to G Block, man. You get me? Like, this is the godless block round there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, boy. This is the house of pain around there, bruv. You get me, comes?
Yeah. What part of UK are you from?
From London.
Okay, London. Okay.
Okay. From London.
I was trying to pick up on your accent, so yeah, I couldn't tell. So it said, "Wow, Tommy likes black women." Oh, so people over here they follow. So you know who Tommy Sotomayor is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, but I kind of thought that Tommy Sotomayor was sort of doing a trolling thing to get his numbers up, sort of.
Right. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, trolling his own people to get his numbers up and shit, and then
that's pretty probably.
I don't know what he's trying to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, shoot, man, it was good talking to you, man. I'm definitely gonna subscribe to your channel, man. I got a few more channels to go.
Yeah, say nothing, man. Yeah, B, you get me, cuz?
Absolutely, man. Have a good one.
Yeah, big up yourself, cuz.
All right, you too.
All right, peace.
Peace.
Yeah, man. Jeez. Mad thing. Yeah, man, you get me? Bad man like Verly. You hear me, cuz? Jeez. Yeah, man. But boy. Yeah, man. Boy, where, man? Trust me. Hey, that's they say the black atheist team's getting bigger, man. Yeah, big up man like Young Raoul, man. You sent them over here, yeah. Big up yourself, cuz. Yeah, man. Come on, big up man like Ocean Funky, my G. Yo, big up, Mel. Big up yourself.
Big up.
Big up. What's popping, man?
All the little bellies over there.
Yeah, man. We out here, man. You get me? Airbnb mode and all that. Yeah,
Yo,
I can't even tell them to shush, be quiet, or whatever.
If freaking COVID is done, and if it's over in January, I'm buying tickets and I'm going to freaking Trinidad in February.
Like, trust me, man.
That's like
man, it's definitely going to festivals and carnivals next year.
That's on my bucket list to make it to Trinidad Carnival because it's supposed to be like the wildest one.
Yeah, mad. Hey, listen, get out of there. It's wet. Get out of there, bruv. You deaf? Move up,
bruv. Y'all be kidding me, man.
Man's trying to get in, basically, yeah. Well, go on, brother. Yeah, hold on a second. But my man's trying to climb in the inflatable pool thing. at fucking 9:15 and that, bro. So you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Now, all right, we're on holiday, mate, but don't take the piss, bro.
He said 9:15, bro. What are you doing, bro? Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna get this damn British accent. Like, I just can't do it. I speak to y'all almost every freaking day, and yeah,
Yeah, but you
my
know
my
what? You know
accent
what? Yeah,
sounds
it's
horrible.
good that because obviously you sound like obviously don't sound British or
Hey,
anything.
yo,
So
Valley, can I say something real quickly?
yeah, big up yourself, G. Well, go on.
Hey, yo, Valley, I sent that brother over to this channel store.
Oh yeah, what you say, man? Yeah, big up yourself for that, man.
Yeah, nah, because obviously, I'm on one of my sister's Americans panels. You get me? So I decided, you know
Okay.
what, send some people over to here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, big up for that, man. Yeah. Thanks for the promotion, man. Love
Yo,
that, man.
Shaheed be on these American I don't even know none of these people, like,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know. I don't be on American shows like that. I don't know why. They
Shahid's in
just,
the street, in the YouTube American streets over there, brother. You mean?
yeah, man.
Yeah, me for the
I
streets,
don't be.
bitch.
I saw IC3. I saw IC3 in somebody's show earlier today. I was like, look at IC3 posting his reparations bait
Hey, yo,
stuff.
listen. Let me just say something, right? You know me. Listen. Next thing you know, I'm gonna send some people over, to everyone's channel. So come on, man. I'm a man who goes over everywhere still. You know what I'm saying?
Mm, yeah, man. Mad still, man. Trust me.
Like I'm
Yo,
grinding.
I was
I'm
like, look
grinding,
at IC3.
family.
saying
Somebody got a
grinding.
chat. Somebody got a channel, whatever, a YouTube channel called Everything is Everything Exposed. And they all in the chat like writing stuff. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Like their name is Everything is
It's because
Everything.
that brother's always moaning about something, man. So that's what they're fucking probably moaning onto him or something.
I'm like, damn, yo.
Yeah,
They
he's
got
never
a
happy, fam. You get me? I don't
yo,
know when
yeah,
my
he
man's
was
happy,
vexed when
cuz
he
he's
do be
always
happy
vexed about something, man.
sometimes. Listen, you know when
Ah,
he's happy? I'm gonna tell you when he's happy. He's happy when
he's happy
the
at the end of the show.
conversation. No. Listen, he's happy when the conversation is like only on black issues, or if it has something to do with Jamaica or Jamaican music, or if you're talking about man, woman, and thing, he's happy. Anything
Mm.
else, it's just pure complaining.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
It's to the point where you just kind of like expect it, and you be like, oh, the
I just
neighborhood
leave it,
grouch is
blood.
here.
You hear me? 91. You hear me?
I'm gonna tell you
Man,
one good
shit.
show Naita had. It was like almost like a sound clash. So like
Mm.
everybody was sending her songs to play, and then when she would play the song, they was like battling. So it was EIE versus Spice. Yo, Spice know way more tunes than him. Yo, she done his dance. It was
Walk up
so
him back. You
funny.
get me?
Buck up him
Yeah, man. You ain't got
exactly.
the
He was
sour
like,
sap in your back, bruv, man. You just gotta chill out, fam. You hear me, cuz? You hear me, fam?
yeah,
All that
he
moaning
couldn't take it.
took the hide from him back, man. Yeah, man.
Brother Raheem,
Yo,
it just sounds like your
Yo,
name
salute
sounds
to
better
brother
when you say
Raheem, man.
brother
big up, big
Raheem.
up, big up, big up, big up, big up. How's
You
everybody?
got the name that sounds like brother Raheem. Like brother polite, brother
His name's
Raheem. You want to
Father
just go with
Rahim,
it.
man.
No,
Father
allow that
His
violation, man.
father. It's the
Listen.
lyrical father. You know? Yeah, because walk on, Ultra, man. What you telling me, bruv? Who there on mute in that?
He with the
Oh,
He
baby.
must be breastfeeding the baby or
Ultra and
something.
Raheem on baby.
listen,
He's
Baby
dribbling while
Ultra
the
baby.
doing,
baby's breastfeeding and shit.
Ultra doing his family works. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Raheem's always got the book connection, fam. His thing, he drops off, comes back on, drops off, comes back on. All that. Raheem, fam. You need to upgrade your service provider, B. You know, because
No, I can't even front. T-Mobile don't be seeming like they all like popping either.
See, look. Yeah, he's moaning at you now, boy. Say he want to fight you now.
Me? Listen,
EIE is always angry, man.
you know you my boo, EIE. It's nothing but love. Listen, I'm telling you, somebody was talking shit. They got a thing about you in Garfield Stream. I was on
He said,
Garfield Stream.
"Hey,
Mel,
Mel,
man,
listen to
don't
it."
let me
He
call
said,
DC
"Don't let me
Brad.
call DC
Oh,
Brad, you know, to help you with the
listen.
hiling of your back. Are you back for your bed? For your bed? Are you back for your bed?"
Hey, yo, EIE is mad right now, so
But
he
yo,
mad as hell.
why somebody got that? Oh, he said that's you. Oh, I'm over here like, who the fuck is this one putting a EIE exposed? Like, I'm over here thinking it's somebody trolling EIE. And I'm like, but why he not here to defend himself? He normally be here. Now I know it's him. Cha.
Obviously, Garfield probably blocked him when he went on his fucking rampage of, man, fuck you, fucking this, that, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? He started spilling his guts like he thought he was on G Block, where a man allowed
At
to
least y'all
fucking
know
talk shit.
EIE is very consistent. Anybody can get it. Anybody can get it. You know what I'm saying? He's an equal opportunity troller.
Nah, he'll back it for you when you're not there though. Still, like someone tries to badmouth you and you're not there, he'll back it for you still. So
you'll be like, "Pussy, why you didn't say that when he was here?" You be like,
the thing is, EIE just attacks random people.
But you all up on there. You know the ones. If you're trying to diss him on another panel, trying to diss man another panel, man's not there. He'll be like, yeah, but you all up on the man's panel though. You get me? Begging it like a Megatron.
Wait,
you get me?
Gandalf says, does Melanated Goddess practice her atheist dawa a lot? Mashallah. I'm not an atheist.
Hey, Gandalf's like trolling,
they just love
man.
me. They know I'm spiritual.
Don't worry, man. We're slowly getting it fixed, her, man. You know what I mean?
I'm what you call it? I'm gonna tell Belly to get an altar for Oshun so he could get that next baby popping in the house. You feel me? You'll get me. You get me. You're gonna have a little altar for Oshun. Like, yes.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Trust me, boy. I want to see no more youths running about in this shit, cause
listen, I'm gonna tell you the herbs to take. I'm gonna tell you the herbs to take and everything. You're gonna be fix up.
See right now, yeah. There's just the youth in every room and at every angle. You get me, cuz so. Yo, you mad? You see, man's outside of the road. Everyone on the road knows my youth's name because man's got to call one youth. Stop doing that. Come here. You stop doing that. Good, stop climbing on there. You there off there. You stop doing this one. It's mad still. So.
Yeah, man. I live vicariously through y'all people. Me. Listen, you know how long I've been sleeping in? Sleep in, baby.
So sweet. Yeah, man. Shit, we're in the building, man. You got me. Late night, Monday Night Raw, man. Like, yeah, man. Like,
that's what I said. I said.
Two man's at the beach and whatever. There, man. I couldn't even really bother to pressure anyone. I just said, fuck it, man. Just do Monday Night Raw, innit, man. We'll pressure someone tomorrow, innit, man. You know what I'm
saying? Give him a day off.
Pressure's no one today.
You know what? Listen, like.
You know when man they see the live coming up here and there's going to be a question, yeah, everyone's like, who's this fucking cunt going to talk about today? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he's going to talk bad about our religion.
He's going to talk about. What's he going to say now? You know what I'm saying? What else can they talk about? How much more things can they say that they don't like?
Yeah, but then when you talk about your own thing, then you're racist. I just don't get it.
Nah, remember, I'll tell you what, yeah. Remember, we was doing a lot of black shows, yeah, for a long time, yeah. And then I remember us going, "Oh, when you gonna talk about Islam again?" I said, I was like, "When you gonna talk about Islam again?" Cause shit, I like it better when you're being an Islamophobe. I'm like, what? Mad, crazy, cause
But I mean,
the
do you
thing
say
mad.
things like you don't like Muslim people or like
No,
Muslim people are
I don't
bad
like, and
or
I've never said I don't like Muslims just for no reason. No way. I just don't agree with religion. I tell you what I do say. I say I actually do like Muslims. Yeah, I just don't follow religion. So
hmm. Do you feel
mm.
like I don't know, I don't really hear you um
Like I said, yeah, differently,
saying
yeah.
like crazy
Even when man
crazy
had that
stuff.
argument, when man had the argument with these youths or whatever, yeah. I'm saying any man I see from Speaker's Corner or chat to online, if I saw you in real life in an actual issue, I wouldn't just walk past you and leave you like fucked up and all them shits there. You get me, cuz? There you go, with your cameras on, fam. You got your Ric Flair robe on as well, man. You get me?
Yo, respect, brother. Big blessings and all the rest of it, family. I've got a quick question for Raheem.
Run.
I'm in the mood to ask him today. So, what are you going to do, my fellow friend, when you need to take the vaccination and they want to stick it in your family's arm? Are you going to say the same thing to them? You're going to kill them?
Say
You
what?
kill them? Would you go and kill them? What are you going to do to Tommy Robinson when he's put all black people in the whole of London in possible threat of death? You want to kill him? You want to kill? He put your kids. He
Man
put
just
your
came
kids
on and started
in
spazzing
danger.
out. This
Are
is
you going to
Monday
kill
night
him?
raw
Whoa.
bench.
Raheem, are you going to kill him, Raheem?
Kill who?
Kingo,
All the
go.
people putting your family in danger. Donald Trump, Tommy Robinson, a number of other people that we could name. I'm not
If
going to
any
name
of
them.
them
Gold,
come
Are you
to
going
my
gold,
to
front,
try?
gold. Why does Raheem have to
Kingo,
kill anyone though?
Kingo,
Where
Anyway,
go,
if
gold?
anyone comes
big
to
up,
my
big up
front
Ali, big
door,
up the panel, big up
if
C
Big
Block,
anyone
up,
comes
big
to
up,
my front
big up
door,
yourself, Yan.
big
that's
up C
you,
Block.
Tommy Robinson,
Oh,
Donald
big
Trump,
up.
anyone, I'll kill
Yeah,
them if they're trying to
Yeah,
come
no,
to my
but
family.
that's not what was on discussion. But now you've altered what you said. I can understand now
I said to you,
because that was
you
beyond
want all the
ridiculous.
black
Wait,
people
let me
to rally together and go against the fucking
I
government,
didn't
and that
say that
means you're putting my
verbatim. I
family at
didn't say
risk.
that
can
So
I
verbatim.
hold on, can I hear
if you ever became in power, I would kill you. It still stands the same to those
Okay,
people.
cool. But I did for one, I didn't say that verbatim, and for
Yes, you
two,
did. But
no,
it's
I
okay,
didn't.
you're
No, I
Kingo,
didn't. We
man.
can replay it.
This was
wait
like
a
We can
minute, wait a
replay
what
it.
minute.
4 days ago, and you're bringing it up now.
We
Is that
can
unfair?
replay it. And even if I did
Wait,
say that,
Raheem, are you saying that Okigo Gold said he
look,
would kill you?
even if I was to say this, right, we all get together, get our stuff.
Eh,
Would I have said honestly in your heart, in your mind of mind, just said go out and attack them? You made out as if I was saying, oh, let's just go out and start attacking people. I didn't say that. If I said if your back's against your wall and the shit hits the fan, I'm gonna fight. I'm not gonna try and plead for a quick death or an early exit. I'm gonna fight and probably kill myself in the process before they even get to me. That was the point I was making. Right, and then you had some sort of mad rebuttal, like I came out with, like I was about to just sort of try and group some people together to go and attack them. But what you did is you fell on your own sword to a degree. Because now I'm asking you a question: if they say, all right, we want to put these injections, and we still got the collective view on these what do you call it now? The vaccination. Are you going to? Well, hold on a second. And they said you had
you're
to take this.
assuming that we all have the same view. We don't all have the same view. Now, I may not agree with the COVID-19 vaccinations, but if you're coming to my front door with a threat to my family, I will kill you. If you're trying to say that you must take something, hold on. If you're trying to say you must take something, I'm just not going to take anything. You're not coming to my front door. There's no mandatory frog march you down to the doctor's surgery to get injected. So therefore, there's no need to say I'm going to kill anyone. You're saying I'm falling on my sword, but your
the sword.
Your example is flawed.
That's just one of the examples that I was just going to try. That was an extra added example to see where you're at.
Please try a better one.
Well, that's fine. But like I said, now there's a person who's actually got all the people on the right wing to do exactly what I was just, or you insinuate that I said I've said. It was to a degree of that, but it wasn't exactly like that because they're not in defense of their own lives. They're in defense of statues. Now, that's a complete different paradigm. And you know that as well. So if it was a case that the man wasn't even afraid of his own life, but he tried to get all the people up and rallied, and you could possibly get your child killed, which is what looks most likely from the right wing is where probably attacks would come from, most likely. And possibly people inside threats, just like some
King Go.
So now, are you going to
Kingo.
where's your venom?
A Kingo.
Like that. I bet you won't have no
my
smoke.
family will be met with violence. Anyone who comes to threaten any of my sons will be killed. Threaten my wife.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Threaten me, you'll be killed.
No, stop.
If it's coming to my front door,
you're purposefully changing the goalpost. That's cool.
Can I ask Kingo a question?
I understand, brother.
Can China ask you a question? Do you believe in this day and age that the right wing people will come to your door and threaten you?
No. What, the vaccination? Are you talking about the vaccination?
Yeah, I mean any form. Yeah, I mean
no. The vaccination will be mandatory, and you won't get certain access to everyday things in life. So ultimately, they're attacking you. But if they can't, if they what's to say that if they brought in martial law, they wouldn't have the authority to mandatory physically vaccinate you?
No.
What's to say that? Anyway, regardless of that, I've got exactly the same stance as Raheem, but my stance, his stance. You don't worry, man. It's just something the other day, anyway. It's a conversation.
Also, so you are more concerned specifically about vaccine, not any form of threats.
Well, because we don't know what people are putting inside these vaccines from Adam, unless somehow you got up there and you're best friends with one of these CUNT.
I'll tell you something.
Then you won't know what's going inside it. So
I'll tell you something. The vaccine being worked on by one of the institutes in the UK, Oxford, they are run by Chinese. Just to let you know.
Yeah. So I'll be honest with you. I don't know much about the Chinese culture because I haven't been there. Sometimes you've got to feel it rather than getting regurgitated information or eye doctor information. I'd rather live it to actually feel it. But ultimately, from what I've seen in Chinese, I wouldn't trust them either. So that answers your question.
Okay.
The hierarchy, I'm saying, not just a general person. Even then, it's quite questionable because maybe it's just I'm not accustomed to the language and their mannerisms. But I still think it's a bit questionable. I think they're quite unrevealing, which sometimes gives people the idea that there's something to hide, but I'm not going to look too deep into it. I just say generally that's neither here nor there. I'm just saying, regardless about if I'm scared, if it's Chinese people doing it, white people, I don't know what's going on in it. So nothing's going into my skin unless I've got validation and I've seen it happen over a period of time. I'm not going to be a guinea pig for anybody, especially to that degree, to the conspiracy now it's been brought out about how Bill Gates is the one of the main culprits and funders of this thing, and we don't know him from Adam.
So what is your issue with Raheem's theoretical reaction?
So basically, like with me, right, I was looking at if black people's backs against a wall. So for example, I'd use America as an example. They're getting killed in the thousands, right? Hanged. Some of these people are going and hugging the people on the stand. Now this is crazy. For me, this is no way building a relation or someone else who's killed you. This is, I'd say, actually a sickness. This is going backwards. You are promoting your own death and destruction by not reaching it with, because if you can't feel, if you can't hear, you've got to feel. They've spoken enough. So it's an old fucking ancient fucking saying, bruv. It's just never going to change, I don't think. So ultimately, you can only meet force with force. When we were having a conversation the other day is regarding how are we making changes? How are changes ever made in the Western world? First of all, protest. And then after that, if protest doesn't work, it's no other thing has been changed. No changes have been made without some sort of force or some sort of someone dying or, someone destroying something or attempting to take in someone's life. That's the only time things have changed. And we have given examples, the Jews on their way back from getting murdered in their millions. And I used this the other day and not everybody just swiped past it like it had no relevance. But ultimately, there were a couple of people that came and actually validated my argument. by saying, yeah, I'll do the same thing. And, it's debatable whether black people should actually do it now, because some people know certain things and some people just don't. And they're just the ignorant ones. But ultimately, we're getting to a crunch time where what's this vaccination? What's happening with the vaccination? Why no one's speaking about that? Why is everybody shook? Why only people that are speaking about the people that are doing this have got their shit demonetized? It's like what the fuck is happening with with people, bro? It's just like gone, like everybody's just gone fucking so scared that they don't even. Fuck 9/11 now. 9/11. If anybody even says 9/11 now, I bet they're shitting in it. It's ridiculous.
Can I ask you a question? Okingo, go. Are you? Because it just seemed like you was just like going a couple different places, and I'm trying to understand. Are you upset that nobody is talking about that they don't want the vaccine? Is that what you're saying?
No, I was just posing a question because I got someone like make out that I was talking gobbledygook with me saying the only way that I would go out was not lying down and voluntarily getting my head blown off like the Boko Haram that got caught, or the supposed Boko Haram. I think that was a coward's way out. They got taken out. I would fight. I would fight. I'm not that in touch with my God or that cowardly that I'd think, you know what, I might as well lie down, let them kill me, and I'll go to an afterlife, or I'll just look a coward on this life. I'd rather die and go out like fucking a brave warrior that tried to take my own life in a process, because maybe I wouldn't be a full fucking madman and want them to, torture me and shit. But I'm going to go out with some sort of manhood, for fuck's sake. Yeah, and then there's no one talking about it. There's people hugging each other in America, and it's just like, it just shows me what the fuck I thought I was going to actually possibly support. And it's just like,
and you're speaking about people.
Yeah, it's just like, wow. And there's people coming on like, yeah, I told you that. So like, they're really smart, but it's just like, yeah, you're very smart because you were willing to stand there going like you didn't know what was happening, keep your mouth fucking stum and shut, and hoping that the eye of Sauron would not look at you. But ultimately, you're wrong. You're wrong. Actually, when you're drinking that fucking vaccine, we're going to be still out with our bits of supplies of food, whilst you lot are slowly dying or quickly dying. And I'll give you an example of that: Africa. So there you go. Bang, bosh, bollocks. You lot are fucking done out here. I need some more intellectuals.
That's mad.
I can't lie to you. I'm not sure about what I just heard, but I heard the way Akingo ended what he said with asking for intellectuals. I'm not sure, but I would just ask anyone that is anti-vaccine or even pro-vaccine, like you can't shit on something that doesn't currently exist. Right, and when it does exist, rather than shit on it, surely it makes sense to investigate what the manufacturing process. Sorry, I'm coming up in a minute. What the manufacturing process is. I mean, for instance, when you go to the supermarket and you buy foods to put into your body, like, do you just buy it because the packet says
Dr. Sebi said
lasagna, or do you turn the wait? Hold on.
Anything unnatural.
Wait. Hold on a second. Wait a second.
Anything unnatural,
Wait a second, bro. Hold on a second.
Hello.
Chill, bro. Hold on a second, bro.
Fucking 10 minutes.
What are you talking about? I've been speaking for seconds. Bro, I've been speaking for seconds. Relax. I'm saying, when you buy food that you put in your body, if it says something like beef lasagna, do you just put it in your shopping basket, or do you turn it over and check the ingredients? Do you check the fat content, the salt content, the sugar content? Do you check whether it's vegan, whether it's vegetarian, or like, is it like, do you see what I'm saying? Because one thing I don't understand about people that are anti-vax is
I'm just gonna get a drink at the bar and then I'm coming back into it.
Wait, hold on a sec.
How do you know you're not eating
I'm pretty sure all the people that are anti-vaxxers have had the vaccine for rubella, polio, whooping cough, and all this good stuff. So it's just weird when people like just shit all over vaccines when they've probably been vaccinated against some of the.
I don't think that's a fair thing to say. It's weird, right? Because it's like saying all the people, like, they weren't 2 years old saying, "Hey, you know what? I've done my research and I want to." You can't hold them responsible for decisions that their parents made for them.
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying is, did the parents do any research? And
Probably
also
not.
as
I would
well,
say my mother
but
did
no,
it.
but wait, hold on.
Let me just
The
answer. My
people,
mother did it.
and specifically the vaccines that I mentioned are the people, the vaccines that I mentioned, and the people that I believe have had them, who are moaning about vaccines. I bet you they won't or cannot die of the things they've been vaccinated against. Do you understand? Like
that's a
things
different
like
point. But that's a different point.
measles.
I was just
If
making
you've
that
been
point about
vaccinated against
researching.
measles, then it's enough.
No. Ultra. That's a
Yeah,
different
yeah.
point. You were making
Uh-huh.
a point about researching. Do you research something ahead of time, and you really shouldn't say what's the point of complaining about it when you've already had vaccines? And my point is that if that person got vaccines during their childhood, they didn't have a say.
Oh no. I hear that, and I cannot argue against that point because that's a valid and salient
So
point.
as an adult, you have the right to formulate an opinion that vaccines aren't good. Like as an adult, when you have your own information, you can formulate a position. Because when you the
but
example you
Mel,
gave
but
about
based on
food,
what though, Mel? How can you formulate a position and there's nothing to base the opinion on? Like if the vaccine
that it's always based off of nothing.
existed, if it existed, yo, Joe, hold on, let me. I've got a guest. Hold on, one second. Let me walk you out.
Okay.
Listen, if anything, I'm gonna see you on what, Thursday, Friday? Yeah, wedding Saturday. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me go. Come, Baba. Say hello to Melanated. Say hello, Mel. No. All right, cool. Say no more. Yo, hey, listen, yeah. My battery's burning out, yeah. So I'm gonna jump back on in a sec, yeah. But I gotta say, yeah, I was listening to a tune, yeah, that it was explaining what was happening on the panel, yeah. It's called Tears by Color Girl.
Yo, Bill, 1 second. Let me come in there, man. I just want to say, man, pick up all my real
You need to listen. I gotta take the jab because I need to.
Huh?
Whatever medicine I need to take, because I need to take it. I'm just telling you, I would not.
Kindle Gold, 1 second.
I would not take it.
Kindle, 1 second, 1 second. I just want to make a public service tonight.
Big up, Freddie.
Pick up all my people, man.
What's that? What street party you at now? What street party you at?
I'm at a private, dude. I'm at a private black event. What I'm trying to say, my people, is do not worry and stress, my people. Yeah, it's a public service announcement from Freddie. Nah, channel, look me in my eyes. Do not stress out, my people. Please, I'm begging you. Do not worry yourselves. Because this is 2020, they're trying to kill us. That's what I wanted to say, my people, yeah? I'm going to go and get my sex on the beach cocktail right now. So just stress up yourselves and just have a lovely
I went to
all right?
my daughter went to Frankie and Benny's the other day still, like, fucking had a porn star martini still. Like,
so wait,
nobody
got work tomorrow. Nobody got work tomorrow.
What? Oh, I got air, B. I'm out here, B. Come on.
Dang. Y'all living good, boy. I'm back at work and everybody's on holiday. Jealous, I'm hating.
I still got time, fam.
Hey, listen, tears I cry for you.
Because my uni work ain't started yet. Still.
I'm really hating. Like, I've been off of work for like 5 months, and I'm really hating. That's not good. Let me shut up. Okay, I'm bad. My bad. Okay.
Get back to work. Now, who you smoking out, man? What do you say? I think Wisdom said something.
No, I was saying I still got plenty of streams to still, so
man. You still got a few beers left?
No, I said streams.
Oh, streams. I was like, right. I thought you said a few beers left. I was about to say, what? This brother.
You okay? Or can't
Stuff all up.
You seem like you on a mad one.
No, I'm just just merely questioning.
Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright.
I wasn't trying to hang them out to be a person that would go against their own brother and go to the enemy.
Woman, no cry.
I wasn't trying to highlight a person that was trying to talk about his own brother.
No,
and
woman, no cry.
But actually to standing up to the enemy in the face of
when King God gets the COVID injection.
So what is Raheem?
King God don't
Raheem
cry.
Sterling's, what's Raheem
When
Sterling's
King God
response?
get the measles, mumps, and rubella.
I know.
No, King God don't cry.
No fake, no cry.
You know what, right? Did everybody
no fake, no cry?
Look, did everybody
I got to jump off
you
here.
better allow
About
yourself,
2%.
What's his name, Jones? What's this guy's name?
King God don't
What's
cry.
the guy's name? Yo, what's the guy? Answer the question. What was this guy's name? Alex Jones. Was he a crybaby because he came out with knowledge, or he was trying to point out obvious things that people may have just been sideswiped by because of all of this suggestive fucking thinking in the opposite direction and other food for thought. This is not just proxies. Like that's what I appreciate people like that, bro. That's why the guy's so popular. Trust me, if I'd have started my channel, I'm really, really serious about this, bro. If I'd have known what I'd experienced now, bro, I'd have tried to warn people a lot sooner, bro. Yeah, and all these withdrawal of funds of all the civil services that we rely upon for our lives would not have been defunded to the extent it would have been. But who could have foreseen the evil that stood in our way when that witch of a fucking ugly cretin of a beast of a fucking animal dick sucker called Theresa May walked in the office and decided to defund the NHS itself, which is the backbone and core fundamental fucking thing that we can praise Allah about, yeah? And they defunded it. Can you imagine?
No kid, no lie.
And Yahweh and all of the gods that may possibly exist, and I think probably do. I don't know exactly their name. And they defunded
No kid,
it.
no lie.
So at the end of the day, I pointed out something that I haven't had actually many people speak about. Only one or two view, and they don't even. Some of them don't even come online, but they
Alex
speak realness, bro. And they might have 2 or 3 viewers, bro. But I respect them guys because they're actually speaking the truth, and it's just completely transparent. That's definitely something. If the whole world was to employ, then you wouldn't have people running around in the dark, thinking that they're getting away with it because other people are just literally purposefully being ignorant. Jupiter, I'll give you an example. I'm not even lit it up to 1st degree yet, and I'm actually gonna fuck this country over for fucking me over, and I'm gonna make everybody privy to what the fuck is going on because I know so much more, and I haven't said fuck all, and I'm probably gonna die if I go into any further. But I've just given you the very surface of what I know, and that's on Wallahi.
No fake, no lie.
Yeah, so carry on fucking with us, man. That's it. And I swear,
can I come on?
the whole country will fall, bro. In 1 year, bro. Less. 1 year. And you know it, bro. The whole military force will fucking fall in front of our very eyes, bro. Whole section. Don't fuck with me, bro. Yeah, just I don't know why they're playing games with people, bro.
Hi, everyone.
There's no one out here brave enough, bro, except for the people that be demonetized and you don't see them no more. That's why, bro. And I'm just surrounded by.
Wait, who's been demonetized? You keep mentioning that.
Surrounded by batty men and cocksuckers and faggots and animals, fucking pedophiles, all sorts of shit. It's just and now everybody's left. Even Shia, brother Easter, that could have talked a couple of things and left. I'll echo what you said, Ultra, for a bit. Fuck all of you, man. You're all fucking retards.
Yeah, Akingo, who's been demonetized?
A lot of you. You're a bunch of degenerates. I echo what fucking thing he said. Fuck all of you.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, I'm confused as to what's going on right now.
Not all of you, but you know who you are. But go on, sorry.
No, I was saying you mentioned the only people out here, blah blah blah, have been demonetized. Do you mean by YouTube or just life in general?
Strikes, they're all going. They're all fucking them over, man. Everybody's disappearing. Trust me. And whoever
The dude's tripping out here, man.
Ashley P, he's right, bro. They're sweeping it underneath your very eyes, bro. The only thing you have left is what you're seeing at right now, but everything will be gone. When you look around, everything's going to be gone. Trust me. And then you're going to be met with a pill situation, just like in Neo. Your whole life's going to come to that point, and you're either going to be getting taken down by a group of people in the military, or you're going to fucking succumb to it. And that's it. Just like when you get sectioned off, you got to take it or not. It's going to get to that stage, bro. Not at this stage. Can't fathom it because we haven't evolved it or devolved to that state, but it will happen. It's a couple shock and aws. That's all it's taking, bro. We're on a very balance, bro. You know, and that's it. You know what? If that guy tries to stick something in you, make sure you got something in your pocket and stick it in all of them. Hope you get out of the hospital. That's what you got to hope if there's mandatory these things and they can employ it. Who said they can't? Well, how do you know that I'm not predicting this? Anyway, I'm not going to say any more, bro. But even Ashley P knows what's going on, bro. These guys, you can't trust them for as far as you can throw them. Invest in your own shit. Make sure you double check, triple check, check millions of times. Anything from your security of how they install your house down to the radiography fucking results you get from getting a back scan. Trust me, it's all relevant. They can see it. If they've got control of it, they can manipulate you to any degree. And they've been doing it for thousands of years. And they've been fucking tattled out, bro. And they've been exposed.
Is it possible that they're manipulating you?
And it's because my granddad was a Jewish fucking pilot in the Royal Air Force. I know a lot of shit, bruv. I know a lot. Believe me, I know more than any man that's come on this fucking panel. And I'm not having a breakdown, or I'm not going mad.
Who are you talking to?
I've been trying to tell you lot for the last 10 years. I've been shouting out, screaming it out that these people.
Shut up, Shade.
Trust me, bro. But like we've been, as long as people understand what's going on, and
so, Kingo, these forces,
the fucking hell, bro. Like,
wait, hold on. These forces that are manipulating everyone, Kingo, is it possible that they're manipulating you too?
All right, cool. All right, well, all right, cool.
I think Shade's got something to say.
Kingo, I wasn't making a statement.
No,
Kingo, I was
I'm
asking
not
a
saying
question.
nothing, mate.
No, it is. Yeah, cool. All right, excellent. Yeah. Say 10 years. 10 years. 10 years, boy. Definitely sooner for a lot of you, boy. Sooner, way sooner. Beyond a joke. You say when you think that you think what you think, your closest will be your most dangerous. And he fought wrong. And he chose wrong. And he fucked up.
Wow.
You didn't choose to take the science, bro. Like, where can we really say in any
salute to Lister on the panel
is normal? What part of your
life?
Hi,
Lister.
Is any part of your life normal? There's a coronavirus going around, COVID-19. You're on the internet half of your day. People are getting killed in front of our eyes. BLM's fucking gone mad. Our parents are just fucking shut-eyed and shit scared. All their shit about to be repossessed. The older people are probably having heart attacks just from the mere fact that their pensions getting stolen. Forget about that. It's their fucking life. If you don't want to walk into a hospital, bro, it's fucking apocalypse right now. And they're just like so scared to pull the trigger. But they know it's going to have to happen sooner or later.
King,
are you dumb? Are you fucking all dumb?
King, were you at Trafalgar Square this weekend?
You all need to stand up right now and fucking just go outside the parliament and say, look, we know what the fuck is going on. Fuck, excuse my language.
King, were you at Trafalgar Square this weekend?
No, but I know a number of people that were privy to what was going on, and then they found out what was happening. And we know BLM as pretty much too questionable to be trusted. So yeah, no. Why is that? Did you?
Yeah. There was Piers Corbyn and David Icke organized a protest against like face masks and the lockdown and 5G. There was loads of like far left Glastonbury types there, and then there was like the odd kind of like fascist conspiracy theorists there. So like you had the yellow vests, and then you had someone with a British Union of fascist flag. You had the QAnon and the where we go one, we go all lot. It was like a real kind of mismatch of.
So we understand now that everybody's got the same idea that David Skinner's got.
Everyone.
The MP, yeah, literally everybody, and we know that. So it's like people feel like it's necessary to try and not even know what's. It's like I don't know. It's like I just thought there was a lot of people that are making out that certain people with things that are said labeled conspiracy like a year ago, which have come to fruition, come to light. And people that are just echoing it or trying to speculate over or speak about it being labelled mentally ill or just nuts, or it's quite interesting.
But like, so do you not believe in the COVID?
I see now. This is what I believe. I believe that it was planted, and all of the elite were privy to it to take down numbers. Because I understand about how running countries in the most effective ways to make money, and that's land disaster is one of them, and disease is another. For you to think that that country's not benefiting from people dying, you're completely confused as to what it means to run a country.
No, I'm sure plenty of people benefited from the pandemic, but like to say that it doesn't exist and we don't actually need to like protect the vulnerable because of it is a bit
I didn't say that.
No, but this is kind of what the protest was about. So like there was me and another guy there, both with our masks on, while we're surrounded by people like a death cult just shouting, "No more masks, no more masks, no more masks," and then choose your side, and we're just thinking, are they fucking talking about us? And it's just like,
what happened? Was that sort of like the far left? You could say.
So it was there was a lot of far left Glastonbury types there, but there was also plenty of far right types. There was David Icke. I wouldn't really class him as far left. Piers Corbyn, I wouldn't really class him as far left either. But it's all these kind of anti-science conspiracy theorist on the left side, and because conspiracy theory is like a characteristic of fascism, you're obviously going to get fascists there trying to like recruit for the far right.
Yeah, of course.
So it was just an overwhelming sight because Trafalgar Square was full of people.
Obviously I wouldn't label them far left myself, but that's what they've been given by obviously a number of conservatives. Which is what I meant.
I mean, I'm on the left. I'm on the left. I'm on the left. I would describe them as far left.
Yeah. Okay.
Banksy was there, wasn't it?
Was he there? Did he put any footage up?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, there's one about about 20 minutes, and he got into a certain crowd, and then he got scared, and then he said that he ran off to the train station.
What was he scared of?
That the what they called the fascists, not the fascists, the the ones with the black masses and all that. Antifa, yeah. He got scared. He started running off to the train station. He goes, "Let's go quick! Go! They're gonna come and get me."
Where's this footage? I'm looking on his channel now.
I'm looking on his channel.
Yeah.
It's about It's he got involved by being rude to a police officers and some stewards or something, and he goes, "I know the law. Fuck off." fuck off to the police and all that. And you know where he learned that from, innit?
Where?
Yeah, I don't know if you know, but I'm just saying. Where did he learn the law?
Right. You know
Well, you read
what
it
the
online.
thing is the problem is that these really far right key pushers or key you know, like the people that make things move and happen are going to start trickling in to the police forces and all of these. Like,
Yeah,
forget
yeah,
the
that's
far right,
happening
forget
already.
the far right, bro. It's when you've got a proper fucking trained killer, and you're definitely, you know, they're on the end of your serving your shit, or they give that. That's what they're against, bro. Because that's been happening for too long, bro. That's what's fucking us. Because there might be COVID been released, yeah, but I'd say there's still people that are in allegiance that are fucking around with people, bro. There's statistics.
Even on this panel.
It's not even deep. Like they've got this little magical thingy and they're pouring it in their thingy and they're going. They're literally, there's a target and they just don't care really, bro. It's like they've got to prioritize, and then they say, "Oh, prioritize the ones that are like." So that's what it is, bro. And it's like indirect murder. That's what I'm talking about. It's not it could be. I'm not saying it is, but I would advise you not to think on that level because you won't get anywhere. So I've got to take my medicine right now. I'm due some, but it's a case of there's people that are defunded it from the top, so it's fucked everything to begin with. And then there's certain doctors that prioritize and say you've got to now, when you could have fixed that woman, but it's because the amount of money is getting pumped into a particular doctors or GPs or surgeries, or how much equipment's available. Are you fucking mad? So that's why the woman's dying, because they haven't put enough money for enough machines and different things. So they knew what was going to happen. Do you see what I'm fucking saying? Like, people are so fucking dumb, bro. It's not like
that's
this
true.
concoction that they're sticking down your fucking thing. That could be another thing. Some people have come out and say they're starting to put the ventilator on, and the ventilator is collapsing people's lungs because they know that when you've got pneumonia, you can put extra force on it, and that's another conspiracy in itself altogether.
Save money.
One, like, it's like the only person that has addressed this whole thing and made any type of movement or exposure to it any degree is a couple of people, bro. You know, and that was what is like, maybe like. Yeah, maybe I'm just speaking to the wrong people in it. You know, maybe, you know. But this
No,
is
you're doing well. You're doing well, man.
I can think of, innit? The best
Everyone's
platform.
got their own opinion, innit? So
it just seemed like you were coming here on the attack.
I'm going to get demonetized and fucked with and struck, so I'm not going to go through that hassle and headache of knowing now I've seen the war's been tested and they just shut it down as soon as you say Zionists. So fuck them, man.
Leicester,
fucking wankers. They stopped my Facebook, thriving little business that I had at 18. These little prostitute doggy fuckers. Couldn't believe it. And now at the end of it, that little cunt is the richest card on the planet. Stupid wanker. If it weren't for actually half fucking decent people that actually logged in to see their family, that prick wouldn't have any sort of legs to walk on. Fucking dickhead. Shut my little Louboutins fucking legitimate channel down. It's like Facebook.
Talking about Zuckerberg.
Yes, this prick Zuckerberg. Yeah, and the thing is, he don't even show allegiance to his own blood, because they know that I was fucking Jewish. They would have seen it, pricks. So they got all that information. They can see it. They know everything about you, and they still couldn't have they're just pricks, bro.
So you're Jewish.
I've got a little bit of ancestry, yeah.
And
my granddad was actually a Jewish pilot.
But it sounds like you're subscribing to like the Jewish conspiracy that they.
But no, it's not conspiracy theories to say they're fucking tired. Fuck them, man.
So do you run the world?
No, but I tell you what, when I went in and got a section, there was a nutter in there, and he was the smartest guy in there because he was saying exactly what I just said there. They're tight as fuck, bro. They're tight as anything, bro. Like, ridiculously.
Are you tight with them?
Am I tight with them? No.
So do you think there are other Jews that aren't tight with these?
Not all Jews. I'm saying the ones that have power to fuck you up and Well, if they were Japanese, I'd be calling them Japanese. If they were,
but do you think there are like other races and religions within this group of
all
like
of them? All of them are, but ultimately the person who has Facebook is Zuckerberg. There's no other face on it.
So Zuckerberg runs the world.
No, he runs Facebook, but in terms of the elite, it's the elite fucking over everybody. It's a group. It's a Nigerians. There's probably an Igbo one in there as well. And you couldn't even imagine it. Probably a Somali one in with it, an Iraqi one in with it, and they all don't give a fuck as long as they've got their private airspaces in there in the hand of the beast, whoever's on top.
I mean, as long as you just keep saying that, like they're all in on it,
not the Jews,
not singling out like
the Jews do not run the planet. I'll give you that for now. Like fucking free information, man. Stop it, man. You fucking idiots. You fucking dumb cunts. I just keep on. It's like, who keeps on? Like, I keep on retelling you guys every fucking day. The Jews run the planet. The Jews run the planet. It's like, are you dumb? The Jews structure. Look at that. Look, they're not even. Look, bro. Fuck, they're mixed race, and they don't happen to be that big and that scary. To be fair, like, bro, yeah, fucking, we know who's running the planet, bro. They've got 4 other fucking sub-colonies that will wipe out any other country. Imagine that. Their sub-colonies will wipe out any other country.
Who do?
We're sitting in it, bro. The belly of the beast, English, bro. The most evilest people to touch the planet, bro. The most evil, satanic fucking group of fucking elites ever to walk this face of the fucking planet. To even this day, people that secured the victory, their whole existence, which was my dad in the last battle of fucking Japan. Yeah, and they couldn't even fucking look after even fully Jewish people that were going through fucking problems within the fucking last 6 years. Fuck them, man.
So you're saying that
these are sellouts. They sell their own fucking people that defended them. Are you crazy?
Saying
and you're going to stay here and get eaten alive by these people?
Did you
You're
just
crazy? Get what you can and get the fuck out of here. And if you find out they're trying to pull any fucking thingies, making your family's always in contact with you, make sure you got contact with someone at all times. They prey on the people that don't have any contact with nobody. So fucking make sure all your people's eyes are alert, and as soon as you can get out and get away from these people.
Hey, dude, is this a conversation or are you just?
This ain't a fear thing, bruv. This is literally it.
A conversation.
That's all you've got left, bro.
Hey, Veli, can you come on here, please?
Sorry, I'm gonna say what I said. I had my waffle, I had my little thing. I went in. Go for it, man. Speak.
No, it's just like it's a very confusing thing what you just said. Like you have some Jewish in you, but then you keep like stereotyping, like
elitist Jewish scumbags,
and then saying that you're not doing it. And then continuing to do it.
Yeah, because I'm Jewish. That doesn't mean I can't call out fucking an elitist Jewish scumbag in his own little league. What does that mean? Was that a good? I mean, I think that's what I was doing. Unless you're trying to indirectly put me on the rusty pit, spitty spit. Because ultimately, if you denigrate the whole group of the Jews, that's a force to be reckoned with, to be fair. But they do have a moral of compass when they know who is actually in the right and wrong. I think that some that still exists to a degree. You know, that's hence Soros and hence the other people that died, unfortunately, from being sabotaged. So,
can you name a single person?
I didn't say all Jews. I just
Jewish?
said one Jew or a couple of Jews, but you still, you're a smart guy.
But can you name a single person who's not Jewish who's in this kind of group of
a single person that's not Jewish, half the Indians.
No, but can you name one?
Half the Indians, bruv. Fucking any Indian who's seen the MP. Sadiq Khan.
Good evening. Congratulations to the big demonstrations in London.
50% of the
I don't think he is he?
50% of the Patel.
One sec. I came before you, and I should be first to say hello to everyone.
Maybe not against you, particularly, my friend. You may be disqualified from this particular backlash, I'd say, or just inevitable fuckeries. But you may have just evaded it. But you know what I'm talking about. But that doesn't really matter. it's affecting a lot of people. That's why I say they're traitors. I respect people that actually look after their own race, but when you go against your own race as well as everything else, you may as well go against your own fucking family.
Guys, isn't that great? Left, right, the normal, non-political people all uniting against this COVID 1984 agenda, globalist agenda. This is what we are talking about. I was talking about with IC3 and all these people for months, and now it's finally happening.
Yeah, but that's why I quietly liked you, to be honest with you, mate. I kind of had a bit of, when I first listened to you, but then I started to listen and I realized that you know exactly what you're talking about. But I've got to say it, bro. I've got to say it, bro. But not exactly.
Yo.
The elites are shit scared at the moment.
Yeah, but it's because you have suffered. You're their opposing enemy. You're never going to fear someone who's chose you as an enemy. So that's why these people, they don't know where the fuck they stand, but it's almost like it's cognitive dissonance, and they've done it so perfectly.
Yo, Gold.
Go on.
Hey, Gold, you need a holiday, fam, man.
Yeah, I would have got a holiday, of course.
Trust me.
Of course. But boy, brother,
I've from the pressures, man.
I've survived one wave.
Yeah, because
I've survived the wave. I've
so
already survived.
What I'm going to anyway, like, car.
Yeah, so I'm jumping off. I was going to say, I've already survived the wave of attack, by the way, because I was not valued, but my mouth is too fucking foul for this fucking environment. I'm like a Negro, fucking nigger, a Negro. I'm completely, I already survived the wave. When man went to Egypt, what happened? They tried to poison him. Who was that? Malcolm X. That was one wave. That was a couple of waves. He probably survived. I've survived one wave. That's what I'm saying, isn't it? So I can come back and tell you. But fucking don't listen to me or listen to me. Peace out, family. Just keep nice and suck up. But I'm telling you, you don't have to do anything. Go out there and put your life on the line. I've done it for you, ungrateful cunts. So good luck, and don't make any videos pertaining to anything you know you can't, because you'll get fucked. All right? Because you're too bitch ass. You've got a bit to lose. You're online.
What a rant here.
I haven't. I'm a man. I'll stand to my own like a man.
But listen. Everyone's saying, yo, Dutch Gold off and all this shit,
and it shall be so.
This spreader comes with the sickest rants in the world, fam. You can't dash him. Let's just let him rant, man.
You find yourself hiding in the fields alone.
Let him let it out. Man.
Don't be trouble.
Let him out.
For you're Elysian, and you're already dead.
King Gold is setting the tone here. High energy stream for tonight, okay? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm out. I'm just joking. Big up, everybody. Big up.
Big up.
Hey,
I have to say,
you can chill, bro. Like I'm saying, relax, I told you, you ain't got a bounce, man. You can express yourself anyway, bro. Like, wait, hold on. Some of these other dons ain't even heard you.
I don't know if I'm doing the channel or I'm getting people to laugh or people actually fix. I don't care really.
I can run that Shahid channel.
Kingo, can I ask you a personal question?
Yeah, go for it, man. I'm gonna chill out. Sorry.
So do you
like, that, man. Relax,
so that we can gain an understanding? Do you actually have mental health, like diagnosed mental health?
That's what they say. I say I'm depressed, and I noticed through my just inherent I would say positive that come out of being acutely paranoid. I actually I'm definitely being put down as mentally ill, but it's because I know too much. I've seen where they've tried to fuck me over in many number of occasions, and I've actually won a case at court for it as well. I didn't get compensated, so I'm going to maybe possibly bring that to light if they carry on fucking with me as well, which is a horrible case. So I don't know what they're trying to do, but I will eventually become less angry, and then I will eventually come out with everything out on a plate on YouTube, and I'm just going to be laughing with joy and
study Buddhism.
No, I will, because it will expose so many things in this country's done. So fuck them.
The world is full of suffering.
You know, that's my life. They know that my life is. I'm only here because don't matter anyway. But I shouldn't be here. I walked back from pneumonia, and I'd say I was actually the host, the number one host for this new thing, and they've sort of, because I caught it. Trust me, they've already given me coronavirus, bro. I survived it. I was one of the tests, bro. I survived it. I came back 400, bro. They meant to be 40, average of 40. Came back from 400. I got medical negligence, and do you know how I tripped them up? Because my dad said go and get a full body scan, yeah, and they were trying to send me round the block. And then the guy looked at me with his wide eyes, saying, "I'm gonna give you another scan of this region." And then it dawned on me, bruv, that they were playing with me for months and months and months. And then when I finally got arrested a number of times, they gave me the full body scan. I think the police, obviously the judicial system, was speaking with probably royalty and saying, you know what, this guy, we're fucking with him too much. Like, you know, we want him to do something, but not, you know, he's actually too smart. He's not that explosive. So what? They picked the wrong guy. Obviously, I wasn't that CIA induced retard that would go out and start killing people. So what they've done now is they fucked me, and now I'm speaking about it. But what they expected me to blow up, because I come from a military like family, just like Saddam and just like all these other people. But I was like one of the low class ones. I wouldn't have ever be given weapons or run any sort of royalty because I'm from the plebeian side. So I would have been one of these lone wolves that just went mad from my treatment. But you will soon know if they carry on fucking about with me, bro. And I promise you, I don't want to meet up with you guys, and I haven't met up with you guys because they will think that I've probably leaked something. So I'm not actually allowed to meet you guys, probably, in my mind, because then they think as long as it's across the airwaves, I'll be safe, because then they can keep track of what I'm saying. So that's the only way, I think, the reason why I'm alive right now. But I'm willing to work with these people. Give everybody what they want. Give me my life back that you took from me. And I promise you, I will not fuck your whole fucking existence up, bro. And you know what I've got? You know what I've got, bro. You know what I've got. You know what I've got. You killed someone because you knew what he fucking had. And I fucking got the same thing, bro. Stop fucking with me. It's like, why are they fucking with me, bro? You know? Like, they knew like what sort of person I was going to be, bro. I've been coaxed into this position. If you don't believe it, bro, trust me, I promise you, it's so true. I've been labelled mentally ill.
Gold. I feel like you're blaming yourself and others for stuff that you ain't got.
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
A say. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't think, because, you know, like, I remember before we was talking about the doctor thing, yeah. Obviously, someone might be a professional, whatever, yeah, but professionals can make mistakes as well. Someone might have you might have known their diagnosis or whatever. If they didn't notice at the time, they're not going to diagnose it the way that you feel it should have been diagnosed.
That's just a small part of it, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So them sort of mistakes do happen, bro, as well, man. But it's like, bro, listen. But I'm saying that it seems like you're making this eat you from inside.
No. Yeah, good for you to speak, right?
Listen, though, cuz, yeah. Like, I don't mind you having your rants and all that here, but like, I don't want you to. You get, like, I don't want you to like hurt yourself mentally from this illness or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
This is how I am all the time, bro.
Yeah, I know where you are, bro. But I'm just saying to you. I'm just saying, innit? I'm not
study Buddhism. Study Buddhism.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. Like, if you're holding on to so much anger, cuz, do you feel what I'm saying? Like, you need to release. Obviously, you need to. I don't mind you having your rants or whatever. Yeah,
this is just the way I speak, man. This is why I'm not really too over the moon, but you know, this is this is how
you can have a rant, fam. Yeah, you know, man will let the man then jump on there and have talks about whatever man's talking about.
They made an animal out of me, bro. Like, what can I say, bro? I'm not gonna come on air and fucking speak about my shit, bro. That's happened.
Fucking go. Play the link. Play the link I sent you once a while, every day. You feel calm. You relax.
Yeah, good, nice.
Yeah. I put it in the private chat. Yeah.
Like, I'm I want to be the tan to these fucking people, but you know what? I've got big balls, man. I want to go up somewhere and relax somewhere in a nice island and just go have.
That's what you need, bro. You need a break, fam.
You know, that I could possibly. You know,
Caribbean.
You need minimum. Like, you need at least a spa day or something.
Convinced to be, you know,
Massage.
You're just fucking.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, fam. You could just
Massage.
stress out for a bit.
Get myself better, go to the gym a
Yeah.
bit. That's my life, bro. That's easy fucking life.
Go to a
The rants are cool and whatever as well, yeah. But you need to get to the other side of the rants as well, innit? Like where you're doing your rants or whatever, but then you get to the side where you're healed or you're in a better place, and then you know what I'm saying, you can get past this. You get me? This always angry thing, cause like, you're good. I always say, bruv, you give me jokes on it, you're a good character and so and so. You get me? Like, a man don't mind you jumping on all the time. I always add you anytime you ask for the link or you're backstage or whatever. You get me, fam? So man's saying that, but man don't want man to fucking like have like a fucking mental breakdown on nothing. True, you've not been able to speak to anyone or let anyone really know how you feel, and then it just comes out in rants or whatnot. You get me?
Inside him. He don't let his inside out.
Yeah, don't let it boil up and just fucking come out like that. Fam.
Bro, I swear to God, if I could literally be quiet throughout the day, I would love to. But I speak like this to everybody. I've been, for the last 4 or 5 years, been telling people how they're fucking people over, and the whole thing, go and look at Parliament now. They just think that all these people have got work and got their own problems not to invest themselves on the TV. But if you look on the TV, bruv, it's the same thing. Corbyn's been hung, bruv, alive. And that's all real. That's not theatre. That's not theatre. The guy was in fear of his life, even if he's on the same side as him. And he comes from a moderate, nice, actually wealthy background. The guy still, do you think Corbyn's not scared for his life? Of course he is. So at the end of the day, bro, this is what I'm facing. It's like I'm being honest with you, bro. Sorry, I'm going off on one again, bro. I actually feel like
I hear you, cuz. Obviously, if you feel like you're personally being singled out, like, I don't know what I can tell you to make you not feel like you're personally being singled out. Like, maybe I can ask you a couple of questions. Why do you feel like it's personally going to you, and it's not something that's it's you know what I'm saying, like, that people get illnesses or injuries or whatever, and it's like you're just a statistic in the number of people that could have got.
This is what I'm going to say.
You know what I'm saying, that because it's that everything's on probabilities and chances. Any one of us could just die tomorrow, get ill, anything in the next day, bruv. Like, none of us know exactly what's going to happen.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. But how it works is, the more they put you on in a ladder, okay, or your family or you or your circle attain in goods or wealth, the more likely that you're going to be worth. If you're not in there in the fold, it's like, I don't know really how to say it. It's like they expect you to be quiet because they've, given, my cousin is quite a big football player. I'm not going to say who it is, but he is. My brother's he's got his own business and he's nice. My sister's got her own business and she's nice. My whole family got their own businesses, and like maybe it's just sheer luck, but I know that it's like they give you, or they see you have, and they kind of withdraw. Trust me,
bro. Do you feel like, hey, go listen to this though, yeah? Do you feel like, if you had like someone to someone that understood what you was talking about, to explain.
They're just basically taking
listen, let me finish though, bro. Let me finish though, cuz. You know what I mean? But listen to let me finish my suggestion and see if you might agree with it, yeah. But say you were speaking to someone that knew what you was talking about, like, and they could tell you where you might be right, you might be wrong on different bits and pieces or whatever, where things that have got more of a probability of happening or less probability of happening. Like someone that's actually in the medical field that studies the sort of illness that you may have. So there might be someone that's professional that you might be able to speak to about it, because imagine if some of the stuff you're saying is right, and you're the person that's able to bring it to the forefront. you know what I'm saying? That because right, really and truly, yeah, I don't know whether it's what you're saying is right, wrong, or whatever. I'm not fucking a doctor, or I ain't even got any sort of medical expertise in nothing like that. So I can't. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, wait, let me finish though, cause like for me personally, obviously, I'm just gonna say, right, it just sounds a bit nuts in it, yeah. But what if it's true though? You get me? Like, I can't say it's not true because I don't know. I can just say I don't think it is, innit? Yeah, but if you spoke to someone that knew what they was talking about, yeah, that might have been in sort of a medical field or high up,
same situation,
understands what they're understands what you're going through or whatnot, yeah, they might be able to put your mind at rest here, where you can focus back on the other stuff that you sort of had going for yourself. Remember, you had your own little business and all that. You had your little bits and pieces. And it seems that you want to do them other stuffs and get that back popping again, yeah. But you can't let go of what's happened, sort of thing. But maybe if you can sort of get to the next stage where you've accepted the shit that's gone wrong, yeah, and you're gonna do what you can to pull yourself up to the next level. Do you know what I'm saying? That you might be able to get your businesses back on, bro. You might be popping bigger than the other family members that you mentioned having their businesses.
Yeah, now it may seem like that's a bit selfish of me, why you clearly see your family's got, why don't you be quiet and you don't
No, I'm not saying that, bro.
Listen, that this is important information. 1 second, bro. If there's someone that can't do the job, they will employ someone who is willing to do it. What do I mean by that? There's so many.
You know what, bro? I wasn't saying it like that, bro.
Who are willing
I was saying
not to do the dirty work, but there will be one person that they're going to employ that will do it. So if you think you're not going to see that person, and you don't fall into the category, I've warned you, bro.
Now, what I was saying is,
there's so many Karens out there.
Sound like
understand.
You sound like you knew what you was doing for yourself before.
I'm tell you that as well.
You know what I'm saying? That before you got your
That's what I'm going to say, bro.
Diagnosis with what it was, yeah, and it seems that obviously that's what's holding you back from going for your dream, innit? Whatever your dream business was, or whatever sort of direction you was heading in. So that's what I was saying. Like, right, if there's anything that can be done to sort of get man into that acceptance where you can start to get looking back into the things that you wanted to achieve for yourself. Obviously, your life's not over, bro. You're like a young man, bro.
Brother, thank you.
You get me? That's what I was saying. Like,
conservative.
That's really what I was saying. That obviously, true man's not. You're not like 80, bro. You get me, cuz? So you still got some life left.
That's the conservative in me, bro.
Make some achievements, man.
You know what?
No, but that's real, bro. That's obviously in real life. Obviously, man's still trying to tell you the truth, innit?
Yeah,
man's trying to talk real to you, innit, bro? Like,
no, that's
instead of trying to fucking pat your back and rub your thing with that. Forget all that, bro. I'm just trying to tell you real talk.
I know, and it's sometimes you just got to be very honest, and hopefully you're just not agreeing with me, or you're just hoping that I'm wrong. But I'm telling you, I'm hoping I'm wrong. But at the same time, if they look, I hear what you're saying, Bill, and as I said, I survived the first wave. And I put that down to my mixed thingy because somehow, I don't know, maybe it just made my body kind of a bit more resilient to pneumonia and basically starvation of all my immediate needs, good housing. So they really tried to fuck me. I got through it. But so all I'm saying is when the shit hits the fan, there will be so many racists that are willing to save money on you.
Man, backstage and all that.
That's all I'm saying. So when you are trying to get relief or help or even food from certain places, I would question it. How that's a level, a mindset people really need to have it these days, to be fair.
Vinny, can I have a word?
If you can avoid it, That's what I'm saying. If you can avoid it, me, I've got to go to Sainsbury's because I'm disabled.
I
and
think
I've
the
got
answer
to
to that was
and
no.
pray. I've got to go and get my medicine because I've got no other choice. But you lot have got a choice. But anyway, go on,
You've
fam.
got a choice.
No, but bruv, obviously, if you want your life to get to this level where you're able to concentrate back on your things that you want to concentrate on, obviously there's medicines and things that you're gonna have to take for this to be achieved. Because if you don't do that, then you're gonna be back in the same position where you're saying you don't want to be in.
I'm a bit paro, bro. It's me, bro. Sorry, you know what? You
That's
know
what I'm trying to say, though. Gold, bro.
Yeah.
Listen, this is why I'm trying to talk real to you, brother. Because I'm saying that, bruv, listen, although I may laugh when man's doing his rants or whatever, but really and truly, obviously, like I'm saying, in real life here, I don't want none of the people who may feel like they're an enemy or a friend or whatever on here to really come to any harm in their real life and all them sort of shits. Don't want anything bad to come of anyone, even people who may think that they're against man, for man, or whatever. Innit? You know what I mean? Like, so arguing with someone with a point that you disagree with doesn't mean that I hate man's life. You get me, cuz? Like,
yeah, of course.
So I'm saying
absolutely.
I'm saying, cuz, for you, yeah. But I feel that, bro, if you get into this acceptance mode, yeah, and start to fucking get on this, what I don't know what it is here, where you got your plan, your medical plan that you might need to follow, yeah, you might be able to get your other bits and pieces in your life back on track, cuz. Like you're saying, bro, you know this digital online business.
This is why, man, bro. Please let me speak, please. I am Nigerian. I'm not gonna fucking beg and shrivel my balls up because suck on someone's nuts just to get some sort of equality. I don't give a fuck, but I'm asking like a man. I'm speaking the truth. If they want to fucking out me out for it, then do it. But I'm gonna be a man, and I've been a man my whole life, so that's it. Sorry if it comes out a bit erratic, but I just feel like fucking sometimes give me 1 day out of the week.
Let me just say something. You've got your family online, so anytime you feel like that, we are always there. You know. And if there's,
I respect and honor what you just said there, G.
It's true.
That's a very, no matter how anybody looks at that, that's one of the nicest things, bro. And I respect that, G. Very nice, bro. And you know, yeah, I appreciate that.
No, it's right. It's right.
Yeah, just I feel like
you need to let it out
without sort of neg bombing, which is what you call just overloading negative information on someone, is not going to really be a positive impact on if you're trying to bring a message. Unless if you're trying to raise money, it's not a good idea at all, or raise any sort of. But I'm not trying to transfer my anxiety, because it's not. I don't think personally it's a very good place to live. I reckon it should be how we should be living, be that anxious about other people. But when you're in a situation where you can't be, you've got to kind of like hope. But bro, I've had enough of fucking trying to act, bro. I can't fucking squeeze my testicles up after my life's been stopped to try and suckle.
Okay.
Doctor, bro. It's like the more they're fucking me over, is the more they want me to go out and do something to one of these people.
Okay. 1 minute.
Not any old person. I'm just saying they know who.
Yeah.
And the thing is that I'm not that guy. So now they realize and they're pissed off about it. So I'm getting annoyed about it. The people who are layman and don't know a thing are getting pissed off, because that's how you react with any person that's been an arsehole anyway. So I'm getting
all right, 1 minute.
They're not getting checked.
Calm down. 1 minute.
Yeah,
brother, give me a minute or so. It's down to you. You know how you think. If you feel that you're going to lock yourself in and not go forward, that is the brain. That is your brain at the end of the day. Yeah.
No, brother,
So
I'm willing to, but there's another life after this. I'm free flow with this, but I'm letting you know the pain I've experienced through my life. I'm definitely going to make anybody, even my enemy, aware. Even Elrond, which was we're just perceived enemies. We weren't actually naturally born enemies. That there's this incoming, fucking impending, most satanic, most what do they call it now? A cult-like fucking movement, right? And it's all right in front of your eyes. And what's that? The money that you're paying through your taxes is got absolute no relevance, or you've got no power or no say on what they do with that. And that's where we're being fucked, and no one's addressed it. No one addresses it. No one's
I do understand.
And it's a sleight of hand, because it's like it's like a circular effect that they've got on it. So you can't really pin it down on what's happening. But I've been through it, bro. It's your taxes. Your taxes are getting paid into the banks for all the shortfalls to stabilize the system, and they're not putting it to the people that need it, bro. I'm talking like old people, bro, that on their deathbeds. They'd rather put them out than extend their years by 20 years, bro. They've done this to at least 20,000 people, just that one thing alone in the last 5 years. I'd say less than 5 years. And
give me a minute.
We're not aware of what's going on,
brother. Please give me a minute or so. Yeah. There's a lot of things going on in your mind. Yeah. Is that right or wrong, or I don't know? It seems like you've got a lot on your mind. Yeah.
No, just to agree. But I thought I'd point out facts.
Wait, 1 minute. Yes or no?
Yeah. I think everybody has.
Yeah, everybody has, to be honest.
Yeah.
And to be honest, nobody wants you to be upset or annoyed, or everyone wants you to be okay. I could even give you my mobile number if you need to speak to somebody. That's the person I am. If you ever need to speak or anything, I'll be happy. And what you need to understand is we are all on this panel online, and we all respect you, and we actually want you to be happy. And if you ever need anything, or you got something that you need to get out of your chest, there's people here for you, and you need to think forward in life and forget the demons, if you know what I mean. What do you think?
The only thing I'm missing right now is starting to read my investment into options trading and learning the rest of the Libra language. But that's it. Apart from that, I'm up to date and up to scratch with all my errands. So that's
good.
That would be the only thing I need to apply for, which is more PIP, which is I should have got about 5 years ago. But that's just part of funding massive lie and psyop that's happening in the whole nation. So I mean that's just that. Maybe I put it like that so it sounds like I'm maybe alarmed by it or exaggerated.
Yo, gang. Hear what though? Yeah. Yo. Let's switch up the topic now.
Yeah. Switch up topic. Yeah.
Listening. Got Bear Man on the panel. No one's not really chatting. You get me?
No, I'm just listening in.
Man.
Yeah.
So
just listening in because God was upset with me earlier, so yeah, I was just coming in to clarify it. But yeah, it's all right.
Anyway,
it's all right.
I'm gonna say
I don't know. I think you were trying to at me or you trying to troll me, so I just came back and trolled you and told you shut up.
Right? Can you hear me?
Anyway, I'm going anyway. I'm going now. Well, thanks, Vinny, for letting me on and that. I always want to come on, but nobody ever lets me talk. So today was amazing that I can have a talk at least once. And the reason why I come on here, it was because somebody's talking bad about me, and I'm gonna say his name. His name's Shahid, and he's a snake. That is it. Yes, earlier on today, he was using my name on another channel, I've never ever put anybody down before in my life on any channels. I'm fair. I do go around channels, but I don't put anyone down. And the brother, what's his name? Before I go,
Which brother? Or King of Gold?
Yeah, Gold.
Or King of Gold?
Yeah, what's happening?
Yeah. I'm gonna go now.
Man, call me
and
Vinny Vision.
And it's
Oh, mate. sorry.
Vinny Gold. I'm gonna go now.
All right, fella.
And
No, I appreciate the words, man.
and,
Wise words, bro. Wise words.
yeah, just be strong and just everybody's here for you. So if you got something to talk about, like I said, I could even give you my mobile number and you can just phone me and let me
Yeah,
know.
bro. I know I might sound unstable, but I think because I had oxygen, loads of oxygen earlier on, like loads,
Oh,
bang, load of oxygen. So I think my
right.
head bits to the light from it. You know what I mean?
All right,
Yeah,
love
look.
to anyway, and everyone.
See that there?
See,
I had all the oxygen up in me. I'm not lying, though. I'm maybe my head's a bit.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
You know,
Alright, yo, listen.
I have my meds in, man.
This is the long goodbye, man. This is a long goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, big up yourself, cuz.
Love, bye.
Alright, peace, man.
Sound of music,
Peace,
goodbye.
The long goodbyes and that, bro. Shit, man. You still need to get a
Goodbye.
room in that. But like, yo, you say, I was hungry and thirsty. Were you there? Were you there? I was hungry
Yo, brother
and
from a
thirsty.
different
Were you
mother.
there?
How can
Trust
so
me.
many people really understand what the fuck is going on in the world and they stand here, Blueface, Blueface and Gun Corrupt, Smithereens. They are the same people.
There are women out there
Take
that
your
work
life
like
for a little bit of pay by the old you know who. Yeah, they are, and they don't have to have any type of intellect. Just be dumb motherfuckers, but just know that they don't like you, and they can get away with murder. Do you know the power? Do you know they get hard-ons when they do these things? You know they get hard-ons, and it could be someone that's just willing to talk. Literally, go with the conformists, literally the conformists, like the proper ones that are on this narrative, like mad every day. They've been paid, or they know they're waiting for a job, or they are the ones that are just waiting to get paid or apprehended and offered a job. I can guarantee you. And they would do, and because they're on this sort of level, they're just going to be used in this particular field. But there's other ones waiting in loads of different areas, bro, that have got power over your life. So what I'm saying is, if you're just off the road or narrow, just a little bit, you better get your own privacy. Go and get your own money, get your own shit. If you want to speak out like a man and have cojones, you can't be under any type of real sort of booking anything too in advance.
This is I ain't a Jonas. I use my cojones.
Not checking your shit too. Like
you gotta go on for hours, man.
Just defend yourself.
Man.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, go on.
That's it, man. Yeah, King Gold gets rant of the year though. Still, I can't lie. Rant earlier. Still,
this is gonna happen today, man.
I don't know if you was even talking to me or not. Yeah, but I was cracking up still. I'm not still. I don't even know what you was even talking about. Yeah, but I was like, Ross. Yeah, man, say nothing though, man. Let's fucking. Yeah, Raf, your mic's low as well, you know.
Should we go back now to
speaking.
To the topic we
were
discussing before?
Your mic's low still. But yeah, man, let me big up the rest of the people on the panel though. Yeah, big up Raheem. Old tight yourself. Big up yourself, cuz. What you saying? You there, yeah?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, man,
Give me 2
big
minutes.
up yourself. Yeah. All right, cuz. Yeah, Ultra, you there? Check. Ultra, check 1, check 2, check. Actually, we're not test 2. Hey, check 1, check 3. Yeah, Ultra still breastfeeding.
At the very least, I'm just gonna make you double check.
All because of your family intervention, G Block.
Come on. Where's man like Afghan, man? Yo,
They're gonna
Afghan,
be
where you at, cuz?
extra vigilant now, boys. So how can you fuck us if we've got our eyes
I'm
open?
here. I'm here.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, man.
Hey?
Turn up your mic, man.
Now all these retards are gonna keep their eyes
Order
open.
the
man,
new
wife
one.
it.
They're not gonna take everything for
I've
Yo,
work.
ordered the new
gold.
one, innit?
Let Afghan say hello, bro. Come on, man. Shit. Who you
Afghan's
having
got
rant now?
thick though. He's a faggot. He's gay. He's got a big cheek in his ass.
Who's that? What is this? Another Afghan? Bloody hell, there's two Afghans.
That's
Who's this?
Can you hear me good?
Who's that?
Look, it's TYO, man. TYO, Ali, man.
TYO, yeah? He's a dickhead.
Yeah. So he made that little laugh and ran off. Little
He done that.
It's some guy that looks like me, innit? He looks like me.
He done that. What's that guy's name? He done that fucking
horse
fucking smoker's laugh. He smokes too much of them fucking females. What they called again? Them vapes.
Yeah, man. Fuck the vapes,
The
man.
murderous
Ruined
vapes.
my throat, man. Yeah. No, what was that good? Yeah, big up, man. I've ordered a new mic for tomorrow, anyways. It'll be better.
New mic, yeah.
You okay, Elron?
All
Everyone
right.
okay? All good, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Good,
See
man.
you, man. Yeah, differently. I'm gonna let you, man, get back into it though. Yeah.
All right,
Like fucking. Do you know what I'm saying? Obviously, yeah, man. Like fucking. We want God to obviously be able to get to the next level in this, that, and the other. Still, man. We still got to move the conversation on in it, man. Like. Yeah.
Elderon wanted to say something.
Yeah, I just want to go back to.
Arundel.
Can you understand me?
Yeah, we can understand you.
Okay, cool.
Sometimes.
No, I just want to go back to the topic before the intervention, basically. We were
What was
talking about the whole demonstration thing in London. I found it very impressive, and I have to give the prize for the speech of the day to David Icke. Even before my German comrades in Berlin, he was giving the best speech of the day, in my opinion. Very powerful.
What did you say?
He was non-apologetic. He was saying, fuck the laws, basically, even if they decide that you have to wear the mask. He said no. What was an important part of his speech? To be able to say no, that this word no is a very powerful word. And yeah, he was also having a Braveheart moment where he was screaming freedom. I found it a very impressive speech, yeah, overall. And of course, he was bringing up the big context of the whole global agenda, NVO type, which was also great. Yeah, it was an impressive speech.
Should we trust someone who thinks that the elites are lizard people?
No, and I think David Icke, I've read some of his books. I think this is a metaphor, this lizard people.
Okay, elaborate on that point.
Yeah, in his latest book, he was naming the lizard people openly. So, yeah. You have to read between the lines.
Yes.
I'm not in line with everything that Icke is.
Camouflage and blend in.
And the royal family of lizards.
What's your opinion on it?
About the lizard people.
Yeah, about lizard people.
Yeah, I hate lizards and I hate snakes, you know. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. I think it's basically what it is the Bible is speaking about the snake and it's a metaphor, really. The snake.
Yeah, but what's the metaphor for? What's the
I would say for evil, for example.
Yeah, man,
something
that
is evil.
So who was the names that he was naming? That could have been the metaphor for snake, for lizards.
Yeah. Yeah. Read his new book and you will understand.
What are you afraid of, Elderon? Talk the things, man. Talk the things.
By the way, fascists, be aware, you can now jump back on. Yeah. No, I think it's great. All the demonstration in London. I was not aware that you were having one. Has anyone any details if this was announced, or how it came to be, what the organizers were behind that, because I was fully concentrating on Germany
still ain't
that day.
answered the question.
No, I think I've said enough.
No, go on, man. Go on, answer the question.
I'm I'm not doing that right now. There's more important stuff right now. I want to talk about the demonstrations. And I want to know more about the London protests. Who were the organizers? Because over the last days, I was fully focused on the German demonstrations that took place at the same time. And over the week as well. It started, I think, on Thursday even. And the main one was on Saturday. So, yeah, it was. And then someone linked me to the London stream. And I watched a few minutes of that.
Elron, can you explain about the moon being a hologram? Another one of David Icke's beliefs.
Yeah, you know, I think David Icke is speaking a lot about what I don't share, but he's also speaking, and I think it's harmful because normal people will then everything else that is logical and you can prove it. They will then say, yeah, he's just a lunatic, a maniac. So I think it is interesting to talk about certain topics, but as a public figure, you shouldn't do something like this. So, yeah, I'm interested in...
Do you think it makes the people in the crowd look a bit like... It just discredits them when they follow people like that?
Normal people, yeah, if they find out. I don't think that
define a
he
normal
was
person.
Yeah, the normal person, but more and more they don't really care.
Normie.
Define a normal person.
NCP.
Yeah, the NPCs, yeah. But more and more I have the feeling that they don't really care. They are, how can I describe it? They see the mainstream media as so fake news. They are happy that anyone is talking from a different perspective. So they don't really care about that anymore. And I see that more and more, and that is why the mainstream media is flipping out. They use these words, these slur words, this shut down words like conspiracy theorists, like fascist, right wing, far right, Nazi, of course. What else do they use? Corona denier or something like this.
Conspiracy theories is a good label for those people who think that Donald Trump has been sent to save the world from pedophiles when he is pretty much a pedophile himself. Those being the QAnon, like that is a conspiracy theory.
I have huge criticism about the QAnon movement. Who it was not only there were many QAnon as far as I have seen in London. In London and also in Berlin. In Berlin were also a few QAnon followers. But what QAnon is mostly talking about is something important. QAnon was a lot of talking and exposing a lot of Epstein things. Of course, these QAnon posts are like 90% truth and then 10% lies and ridiculous statements. But it is helping overall the awakening process. So I'm not against that. And people, like I said before, you on the Berlin demonstrations, you had these QAnon followers, then you had libertarians, left-wing people, hippies, like the normal hippies from the 60s and so on. Also,
there was a big Glastonbury crowd.
Buddhists, you had there, any kind of people.
I saw a stream where Black Lives Matter were at the Parliament Square, and this protest was going on at Trafalgar Square, and then they walked. So this stream was a far right stream. He was at Black Lives Matter, as if he knew that the protest was going to march down to Parliament Square to the Black Lives Matter. And then I recognize a lot of the people leading this march were from the far right. They started shouting all lives matter, and then as they marched past the Black Lives Matter crowd, that kind of raised tensions. They started shouting Black Lives Matter angrily at them, and then halfway down, all the left wingers are like, "Hey, why are you so angry? We agree with you. We agree with you." So there was a lot of contrived, manufactured kind of like clashes between two sides, which concern me a lot. Like there's a lot of conspiracy theorists already in there, all from different sides, and it's just an obvious attempt just to cause more chaos, to kind of fracture us.
So wait, were the Black Lives Matter demonstration where this has happened, the All Lives Matter with Black Lives Matter, was that happening on a different place, or was that on
it was Parliament Square? Like it was a
Yeah.
whole like 2 blocks away, well, like loads of blocks away.
So they weren't intervening at the anti-corona.
No, Black Lives Matter were in the same spot the whole time, and the conspiracy protest was led to it by the far right, with a far right cameraman waiting, ready to get the footage, the reaction. It was so contrived. So then the far right stoked up the tensions first by shouting "All Lives Matter," riling the Black Lives Matter crowd up, and then halfway through, the left wing crowd are like, "Hey, why are you so angry? We agree with you."
Yeah, I think when it comes down to a uniting factor, the shout Black Lives Matter is this divisive, and All Lives Matter would be much more uniting.
Okay, so can I give you an example of why that's not the case? So let's say we live in a country where we have many hospitals. Obviously, all hospitals matter, but sometimes some hospitals perform worse than others, which means those lower performing ones need more attention and more care and potentially more funding, more money. So when we give that to that one hospital, there's never hold on. There's never
black people. No, I'm not holding on. You should be very careful how you give an analogy about black people. I'm just gonna let that sit there and let that resonate in the ether for a minute.
There's a lot of Black Lives Matter leaders saying only black people can now speak out for black people.
I got this analogy from a Black Lives Matter.
I know that analogy,
just so happens to be
and I found the original one was with the burning house. I think, which I found funny because they were burning up the houses.
Elron, why are you changing the topic? Can we?
That just flew from one thing to another.
Just be careful how you speak. The analogy is a poor choice, irrespective if you got it from Black Lives Matter person or not. It's a poor choice of words.
What to do? To like? I mean, there's lots of people in this.
So let me explain.
In this nation, and there's lots of hospitals. All hospitals are equally important, just like all people are equally important.
The poor hospitals need more attention. The poor hospitals, the underperforming hospitals, these are words you just used to describe a link to black people.
Okay, but they are underperforming because of the bias in the system that we have.
Have you worked as a civil servant?
No, they're not. It's not the same thing.
Well, have you worked as a civil servant?
Hold on 1 second, Kingo.
Right, cool.
Hospitals don't underperform because it's systemically against them. That's not what happens.
Okay.
So it's not equal.
Yeah. Okay. I see your point. I see your point. I'm glad. Hold on. Can I just respond? I'm glad you clarified that because I do see your point there. And I thought you were complaining about the way that I was comparing to hospitals, but it was the use of language. But thanks for clarifying. And I'll.
Well, I have to disagree. And you look. You can say what you want, right? But when we talk about where's Hackney Homes, is in East London. Predominantly, are they where from? Asian. Was that manufactured? Do they just like being in a poorer, less technologically advanced place? No, we can just say that by natural human desire. So now what we go to is how much funding is going to Hackney Homes compared to Notting Hill housing. There's a little bit of a gap, to say the least. So he's actually right. Brent, same thing. Brent, Northwest London. Only down the road to it is where? Chelsea, Westminster. Oh, lovely places like Westminster. You can look at it, Maida Vale, only 10 minutes down the road, but stark contrast to how much you're going to receive and how eligible you have to be to receive even temporary heaters if you're in the middle of winter and your boiler has to break down. So it's all facets, bro. And that goes to hospitals, because them hospitals are getting the same funding relating to the same people that live in that borough. And there's black people in black boroughs predominantly. It's not just completely mixed here. There's people that are allocated to certain locations and regions in London, and they have blacks get underfunded. Whether he meant it like that or not, I'm telling you that's what it is.
Yes, but to compare that to hospitals, black people to underperforming hospitals is insulting, because all hospitals are built equally. They're funded through the NHS and get mismanaged. Black people have not been mismanaged. The system has been built against us.
The hospital. I do think you are kicking at straws to keep like going on about it.
Yeah,
like, the analogy is a fair one. It's just a fucking choice of language.
The analogy.
Look, I find it very strange that Black Lives Matter plops up during a time where we have the most totalitarian situation we ever faced in the West since the 1945s, I would say.
Elron,
with the harshest measures.
Have you just changed sides, Elron? Like what's gone on with you and Ralph?
What do you mean?
What's happening in the hospital system? You're almost lying to yourself, Raheem.
What do you mean? Especially, you are an anti-fascist. You would describe yourself as an anti-fascist. Fascist. When you compare today's situation in the West, you can't describe it anything else than fascist. Okay, the media, the international government organization, the schools, the governments, all working together, putting out the same narrative, indoctrinating people, and shutting down any opposition. Okay. That is fascism.
That is fascism, yeah.
Yeah, and that should be the focus of you, Lister, not the whole other things. And you should be on the demonstration of David Icke. Even if you don't agree with half of what he's saying, you should ally against these fascist tendencies of our current governments all over the West.
Elron, I am for people being able to say, fuck you, I'm not wearing a mask. But I'm not for death cults where all these people who don't want to wear a mask congregate together and infect each other with a fucking disease that then they're going to pass on to their family members, their young family members who might go to a care home and pass it on to their... Like, this isn't fascism.
Wait, hold on a second.
About our people in a pandemic?
Are you not seeing the game being played? Since when have white people just all of a sudden said, yeah, fuck it with it, and just gone, you know what, we're throwing ourselves, just normal people. You're not here seeing orchestrated. Everything there was fucking orchestrated, bro.
I just don't think that wearing a mask is like the fucking end of the world, and washing your hands a bit more.
It is not just wearing a mask. It is shutting down the economy. Okay, this is also a fascist structure. Okay, that the government can now dictate what is going on in the economy. This is either a fascist structure that the government can decide which companies should be provided with aid, who can open, who should be shut down, and so on, or it is communism. Communism has the same structure. Okay. But that is what you especially should fight against, and it's not just wearing the fucking mask.
No, but
it is much bigger than this.
Elron, what would happen if we didn't lock the countries down? Would be less freedom for everybody, because what would happen is the hospitals would be overrun. People would die en masse, because they can't get the ventilators, they can't get the nurses, and then because they can't get the nurses and the ventilators for the COVID, anyone who's having an accident or having cancer treatment can't get it because all the nurses are dealing with COVID patients. So there would have been a fucking
That is why no, that is only because you're still
that we've had in most
King. Let me make a quick point here.
You want to not listen to the science, and
that is because you are still believing the mainstream media narrative, Lister.
This is what the studies say to do in pandemics.
Lister, everything you're describing, I would agree with you if this virus would be dangerous. It isn't dangerous. I was thinking like you, even worse than you, when the whole virus started and I saw the pictures coming out of China. Right now, I think it was all manipulated, and it was no accident that this thing started in China, because they have total control over the population, and they can put up such a theater to fear the world, okay? And then the governments all around the world have basically the arguments for a totalitarian system, to implement a totalitarian system.
So,
it could only be in states like China where this footage can come from, where you can put up state actors and everything like this, okay? Now we know what the numbers are, and it is not worse than a normal flu. Are you now for shutting down the economy and everything else by a normal flu as well, Lister?
Well, the Arabs are in the poor. The Arabs are shaping the poor. So now they're in defensive mode. So now they've got all their guns raised towards us because the Arabs made them shit their pants. And that's what we're looking at now. So they don't trust the world. They don't trust the soul. They learn about their history. They learn that they're basically living lies. All the rest of the fucking bollocks. And now they've been out and out. And the whole cult fucking turned in on itself. And yeah, good.
I just think whatever the truth is, the problem is the corporations will always get richer no matter in what catastrophe or what pandemic or what war. The corporations, we live in a world where the corporations will always be getting richer, and that is down to ideologies like your friend Ralph's, Elron. So for you to come here and talk about fascism and lockdowns and totalitarian states and being against them is a bit kind of hypocritical. If we can agree, if after all this time, that corporations are the problem and massive corporations are the problem, then those should be attacked. Then yeah,
I don't see that you are. Your focus is on
whatever the reason for the pandemic, whether it's manufactured or not, or whether we should have had a lockdown or not, whatever. But can we agree that the corporations are the problem and we should be going after them?
Yeah, of course. But I don't hear you speaking a lot about the corporations. I don't see your criticism of YouTube, Google, and so on, that basically control what people think right now, even more than the old school mainstream media, televisions, okay? Google is now influencing what people can and can't see, especially on COVID-19.
Yeah.
When have you ever seen? I don't see one video on your channel criticizing the companies.
Well, you've obviously not.
Think that's bad?
Hold on. You ghosted my video on the fascist beware of the neo-reactionaries. So.
Yeah, the neo-reactionary as well. You totally misquoted Ralph on neo-reactionary thoughts.
No.
Yes.
Elron, do you think that controlling information is bad?
Yes, for the most part, yes.
Why? What about it do you think is wrong?
I would say, for example, that outside forces, propaganda from outside forces, other countries, should be a government should be as sovereign as not allowing different forces from outside to getting in their country. But within the country, there should be free speech, totalitarianism. That is what I am for.
So Google,
because I think
Google not posting stuff about COVID-19 or restricting what you see, is that inhibiting free speech? Because people can still say it. It doesn't stop people from talking.
No, for the most part, they can't say it. I know, for example, that on the Saturday, there were 5 channels, 5 big German channels that got struck down because they streamed the COVID-19 demonstrations. And on every video, they link to a Wikipedia or an official experts, these official experts, okay, that handpicked experts, they link to articles like this, okay?
Okay, so can I give you some scientific research that's been done? Refusal to wear a face mask is linked to sociopathy. Researchers from Brazil asked about 1,600 volunteers to fill in 2 questionnaires, often used by psychologists to assess empathy and expose personality disorders. They also asked them to. They also asked them about their attitudes on rules and guidelines designed to contain the virus. So these two, this study showed that there was a link between not wearing a mask and sociopathy and a lack of empathy. Do you not think that's quite telling?
No, it's not. It's not. Because I would wear a mask if it's really a dangerous virus. But they're using the moral high ground, like if you're not wearing it, you're basically antisocial because you take the risk of infecting others, and basically you are spreading death all around. It's not like that at all.
There's plenty of people.
It is to scare people. They put up the mask, and let me remind you, first the WHO and the Western government said there's no proof for normal mask. We are not talking about the FFP2 mask, okay, that have an effect. We're talking about the normal mask that everyone should wear in a shop or in some countries even on the streets. Okay, these masks have no effect on spreading the virus at all.
What do you mean they have no effect? You are absolutely anti-science.
Originally, Lister, 1 second, please.
Aaron, are you going to condemn your cousin?
1 second, Akingo. How do you know that it is not dangerous?
Yeah, because I look at the numbers, I look at countries, there are still a few countries that haven't locked down, like Sweden, for example, and I see the numbers and comparing them to other countries, and it's not worse.
Sweden's one of the worst.
You fucking Nazi. Oi.
What?
Did you hear what I said?
To me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nazi, why?
Because I said, what do you think about the government killing off the disabled people?
Yeah, I'm against that.
You're not a Nazi.
There's also a lot of other stuff the Nazis have done. I condemn. But if you agree with one thing, Lister would call you a Nazi.
One second, I haven't finished, bro. Are you going to condemn your cousins for killing off the disabled people? Your cousins are British, the English. Are you
Yes, of course you shouldn't kill disabled people.
You're downloading onto my laptop. There you go, cocksuckers, paedophiles looking through my fucking webcam.
Yeah.
There we go.
And if you are
now, they've gone and invading my privacy. There we go.
But you know what I found funny is also that Black Lives Matter and all these people who are for Black Lives are also for the, what is it called in America? This organization that have basically that killed hundreds of thousands of unborn childs every year. I forgot the organization, but yeah, they are still in line with that. Okay, so these people are doing what Hitler has done.
Exactly, and this is why I appreciate you, but I was just checking he wasn't a Nazi.
Yeah. So yeah, there's so many contradictions. I can't get through all of them. But back to the mask, I think they decided that the mask put fear in people's head. If you see someone with a mask, you get feared, having more fear about the virus, and then the government can do harsher measurements.
stats.
against
You
the
say it's
people's
not.
free will
Hold on.
on opinion, on demonstrations, and so on. They are already
Hold on.
talking about shutting down all demonstrations here in
Hold
Germany.
on. Stop going on. You were talking about the stats saying that it's not a dangerous virus.
My job's my
It's
dad
at
was
least-
Dutch today. Thank you.
It's at least 10 times more dangerous than the normal flu.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's
Yes, it is.
0.03 here in Germany.
Is it what does that mean?
That means it's the same scale as a normal flu.
What at the moment?
Yes.
After the lockdown.
And we already
After the lockdown.
No, not at all. In Germany, we had a very late lockdown.
Okay, so what
we
is
had
it-
a lockdown right
hold on.
before the
0.03
curve
what?
of the infected people already has fallen, and then the German government decided to make the half lockdown. It was not even a full lockdown; it was a half lockdown.
What does 0.003 mean?
Yeah, like a rate from a normal flu. That's
so
the
what
rate.
does it mean? But what do you mean the rate? The rate of what?
The death rate.
The death rate. So it kills 0.003 in how many? In 1 or in 10?
No,
100?
from 100% from everyone that is infected by the virus.
No, that's the population of Germany. It affects 0.03% of Germany. It affects 0.25% of 0.025%. Sorry, of England. It's the population that it kills. But COVID has already surpassed the amount of yearly fatalities for a cold, for a flu. The flu is 142,000, and what's COVID at? 173,000. So it's already proving to be much more worse because of that, and it's on top of the flu deaths that you're getting. So you can't say that it's not a dangerous virus if it exists.
I can say that,
Yeah,
and
Elron,
I say
you're
that
just- no, Elron,
especially
you're just being
because
a-
the
Elron,
death
you-
rate,
Elron,
they
Elron.
can't even prove that you have COVID-19 with a test, with
Elron,
the
you-
official test.
Elron,
Okay,
you are just-
that's the
Elron,
biggest problem.
you,
They
Elron.
only can test for a coronavirus, or I don't know what the term is in English,
You are just taking a
unfortunately.
small number like 0.03 and thinking, oh, it can't be that dangerous, when you don't really see the effect that has on hospitals when they run out of equipment and nurses to deal with the problem all at the same time. So when you see like the graphs of the big curve going up, you if that curve gets way too high, that's when the deaths start getting increasingly exponentially even more, because all of the equipment to deal with and to save people's lives is run out. It's in use. So that's why you need to keep those levels low.
Yeah, they had
so worse.
putting doctors. You know how many doctors were in Berlin on the demonstrations? Like in no other countries. Okay, we have so many experts, even virologists. Okay, speaking out. Don't get invited by the mainstream media. Shut down. Their videos on YouTube getting shut down. And basically now they are speaking up on the demonstrations and on alternative media because no one else is listening to them. Okay, like Bhakti. I can link you the Wikipedia page. Bhakti virologist. Sukhati Bhakti, one of the most famous virologists in Germany. Okay. Here, I can link it to you in the side chat. His book is, by the way, on Amazon on place 1 since weeks. Check this dude out.
My pizza's on its way, so I'm gonna probably go in probably 10 minutes.
Yeah. So, but what I find metapolitical very interesting is that the whole divide and
Hold on. Can
conquer.
let's just look into this guy before we
Yeah,
change the topic.
do it.
So,
I think you have to
already on March
translate it.
24th, the Mimikama Association criticized under the title "Doctor Downplayed Coronavirus" that various statements in Bakdi's first video were untenable. The fact that only 1% of those infected get sick, and in the worst case 30 people per day die of COVID, contradicts the information provided by the RKI and the situation in Italy and Spain. An attribution of the higher death rates in Wuhan and Italy to air pollution or environmental influences is not tenable. Bakdi would accordingly find little echo in most of the media and government agencies and limit himself to YouTube. A statistical connection between air quality, particulate matter pollution, and COVID-19 death rates in the USA was proven in a study by Harvard University at the beginning of April, as the ZDF later wrote as an addendum to its fact check on March the 23rd. So if you go down to the bottom and see the reception, you can see that there's obviously a lot of pushback to this single scientist.
Of course, because he's a dissident from the handpicked experts.
With the overall consensus. Where in the UK, for instance, we have this thing called the SAGE Council that is supposed to be full of scientists, but it included people like Dominic Cummings and his data scientist friend, not scientists. And it was so kind of controversial that actual scientists kept getting fired from this as they contradicted what the government were saying. They were saying, no, we didn't say that. And then they just subsequently get fired from the thing because apparently these scientists are not correct. And then, so it's got to the point now where we've got a separate SAGE Council, independent from the government one, of actual scientists saying, hey, this SAGE Council and the government are talking absolute bullshit.
Yeah, as I said before, and keep in mind, this is a Wikipedia article. Wikipedia is totally controlled, especially on the
Hold on,
COVID-19
are you going to address
thing,
what
okay?
I just said about SAGE?
What SAGE?
Did you listen to anything that I just said?
Yeah, I listened to you.
What did I say? What was I talking about?
You were talking about a lot. I
What
say
is
it
SAGE?
has no value because it's the
What
same
is SAGE?
people that criticize Bhakti, and no one dares to discuss this guy. Well, if they are so sure of their positions, why is no one daring to discuss with this guy?
Because he's an idiot.
Yeah, he's an idiot with one of the most, just a few years back, he was on every television show, okay?
So?
And now, for some reason, no one invites him.
Donald Trump is a fucking TV star, and he's running the American nation.
He is an expert in
He's
the
running it
very
to the ground.
topic we are now discussing,
Donald-
biology, and no one dares to invite this guy. He's an expert. He's not a TV star with a show about something different. He's an expert in that field.
Anyone can go.
Sukhadip Bhakti.
The criticisms
Okay,
of
so
him.
he's a
and it's just-
biologist, right?
Yes.
He's a biologist. That means he knows nothing of this disease. You need to be a virologist. in order
Yes,
to
that's
understand.
what he is.
You said he's a
Infection.
biologist.
No, viral. Let me translate it. Yeah, also microbiology and also infection epidemic field. So exactly what we are talking about. He was working for the government for hygiene.
So the German language website of the Medical Tribune states that the vast majority of experts view Bhakti's thesis on COVID-19 as unscientific. So
Yeah.
you can crack on with the vast majority of scientists are wrong, but the vast majority of scientists are independent and peer review them each other all the time. Like you just can't just simply dismiss scientists like that. You dismiss the scientists who disagree with the large amount of scientists because the large amount of scientists have got more evidence. That's how it works.
No,
It's
it
not that they
don't
have
work like that.
feelings.
They have a huge lobby behind them who are pushing them in the media and are pushing their Pew Research studies while they bury all the other studies.
Do you know how big the scientific community is, and how like how impossible it would be to like? I mean, it's not proper. It's not like propaganda in a fucking.
You know
government
what these
or in
experts
media.
told
Scientific
over the last
community.
months to us? All contradictions. Like, don't close the fucking borders because it has no effect. A few months later, they closed the borders. Okay, so coming from the WHO and all these experts,
how can
they are the WHO telling us to wear a mask is unnecessary. It is even harmful to wear the mask. A few months later, they are telling us the opposite. So these are your experts.
No, you are.
What are you
just
talking
making
about, man?
You are making claims without like providing anything to back it up. You just talking.
You don't
about
remember
things.
these things. Everyone remembers these things.
No, they don't.
You're denying that the WHO said don't close the borders, Europe?
What because they said it was safe, or because you didn't need to do it yet?
I don't know why they said
exactly. You don't know why.
You can't close the borders because.
No, what do you mean? You can't close. Obviously, a virus can be transmitted in multiple ways. It's been proven that this virus is transmitted through air particles. So if you prevent the air moving around as much in close vicinity to other people via wearing a mask, it is obviously going to help. It doesn't need a rocket scientist to see how that happens, how that works.
No, you're contradicting yourself.
How am I How is that a contradiction?
Because you think that wearing a mask is more effective than closing a fucking border.
I never said it was more effective. I said it was effective. But yes, if you have no cases of COVID in your country at the specific time, and then you close...
There were cases.
Then...
They are telling us that to late March.
Cases, closing the borders, it would be beneficial, but it's not going to remove the virus. You're going to have to also use masks.
It is. Let me tell you, especially the flights coming from the main zone, which is China and especially Wuhan. They haven't even closed the borders on that specific place, as well as Iran. They were letting in Iranians and Tehran, where the crisis was at that time one of the hardest, aside from Wuhan, okay? They were letting them fly in to late April here into Germany. And the WHO backed the German government on that. How crazy is that? Well, so either these people are stupid or they want the virus to spread. One of those things only makes sense.
I can't imagine the WHO saying that it is safer to open borders than to not. So if you want to provide a link to prove that, then sure, go for it. But I don't think you will be able to.
Man, there were. I can research that right now, but I think it is common knowledge that all the governments were talking about that, and especially the left wing, of course. Again,
common knowledge means something like the Queen of England is called Elizabeth. Pretty much everyone in England knows that, and that's common knowledge. When we're talking about fucking science behind COVID, that is not common knowledge.
We were bombarded. We were bombarded with the right wing are saying we have to close the borders. These Nazis, of course, we are not closing the borders because it's humanity again. And they were even putting out videos in Italy, okay, where some Syrian refugee or something, or it was a Chinese guy. Going on the street with a blind eyes, with a blind how do you say it, blind mask, and saying, "Will you hug me?" Because they were pushing out that all the Chinese were discriminated against because of the COVID-19, and the Chinese government were pushing that narrative, so the West can keeps their borders open. Okay, the Chinese Communist government were pushing this, and everyone was playing a role.
So, do you think
along with this,
closed, or do you think they should have not been closed?
They should be. especially back then when we were not aware if this virus is this deadly virus like the black plague. Yes, at that point I was even thinking they created this virus in this secret laboratory. Okay, to what?
I asked you a question. Should the borders have been closed?
Yes, at that time, yes, definitely,
okay.
because
So is that
we
That's
couldn't
fascist,
know
right?
if this
That
virus
makes you fascist.
is like
That
Ebola or
makes you
something.
fascist, doesn't it, Elron?
Based on the
Closing
pictures,
borders.
based on the pictures coming
Should
out of
people-
China,
should
I would
people also wear masks
close
at
the
that
borders in January. Okay,
People
based
have
on the
also worn masks. Should people have also worn masks at that time, Elron?
no, because the virus
No.
wasn't there.
But
It wasn't in Germany at that time.
So you should close the borders, but then because you don't want to get the virus in. But then when it is in, you should wear masks, right?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
this
so that makes you a
virus,
fascist,
if we
right?
hadn't had a
So that
clue
makes you a
how
fascist.
dangerous,
That's what
how
you've been calling
dangerous
the government. Hold on,
how
Elron,
dangerous the
Elron,
virus
Elron,
is.
Elron,
Yes,
now you're-
I'm
now
for
you're-
wearing
now
a
you're-
mask, but not this ridiculous
Elron,
mask.
Elron, now you're contradicting
FFP mask, not
calling-
this, not
Elron,
this ridiculous mask.
Elron,
Okay.
do you ever let anyone else speak, or do you just carry on talking forever?
No, because you're interrupting me.
So you just said earlier, like an hour ago, when we first started, you were like, the government are fascist because they were making people wear masks and enforcing a lockdown. You've just agreed that we should have closed our borders, which it insinuates you should also agree with a lockdown, and then that we should also be at least like asked to wear masks. That makes you a fascist, like you were claiming earlier.
No, wrong, wrong again. It all. No, I'm not. I'm telling you, you have not a nuanced view. Okay, if this virus is like Ebola, of course I would prevent it with harsh measurements. Now we know that it isn't a dangerous virus. Okay, and that is basically a hoax.
It's a dangerous virus.
No, it's not.
Raheem,
it's not. It is something, and if you look behind what they are planning, they are planning to give up sovereignty, national sovereignty to these internationalist organizations like the WHO. They want to force a fucking. They want to force us to take a fucking anti-vaccine, force it into our veins.
No one's
Okay.
ever forced you to take a vaccine ever.
Oh, they
ever.
are speaking
No one
about
has
it
ever-
right now.
No, they are always talking about it, but it's never happened. So why should it happen now? So Elron, going back to
Because they are pushing
Elron,
for
going
it
back to
like
the numbers,
like
when
no
we
one
spoke about the
like
numbers earlier,
nowhere else in time.
Elron, stop talking over me because you know you can't talk about the numbers. So the numbers, we said earlier, you said earlier that it's not as dangerous as the flu. We've just shown you the numbers that show you that it's so many more times more dangerous than the flu.
Dude, they put in the death rate. They put in the death rate with COVID-19. Okay, that doesn't even mean you have to have any symptoms. Okay, and they call you a COVID-19 death, even if you are asymptomatic. Okay, so we can't even know what numbers are correct.
Correcting and talking about something else.
No, I'm talking about the official numbers, even the official numbers where they're testing people with COVID-19 are not dangerous. And if you're
Elron, if you cannot be sure of the numbers because you say that none of the numbers are correct, how can you be sure that it's not as dangerous as the flu?
Because the numbers are lower when the official numbers are now the highest you will get because they're not saying if you have a car accident and you have COVID-19, they will describe you as a COVID-19 death. Okay, that's where we are at. Yes, it is.
Where have you got that from?
From Berlin, from London.
With your own eyes, have you seen a car crash happen and then the hospital have been like, yeah, they died of COVID?
Yes, there was 3 cases in America, and where did I know that? Because of a Steven Crowder He has this. What
Steven
was
Crowder
it?
talks shit. He's a liar.
No, he has linked the source under his
Okay,
video.
Steven Crowder
Okay.
makes a living out of going to university.
He has linked the source under the video. I watched the source and it was correct.
That's how clever that guy is. He won't debate anyone else but students. That's how respected that guy is. That's how clever he is. He goes after the weak people who've only just got out of school.
Let me search for the source, okay?
I've got 3 minutes till my pizza gets there.
Yeah. But this is common knowledge, dude. I don't know. Are you not watching any other news than mainstream media, Lister?
Steven Crowder is far right. He does not. He's not an honest actor because he goes to universities and says, "Look how good I am at destroying all these fucking students in debate." Like they're kids. They're just out of school, and even then, he sometimes gets destroyed in debate by students.
Yeah, he was, for example, destroyed by. Yeah.
Jack, I ask, what's the argument in a nutshell?
Stop talking with your mouth for, man.
Sorry, I just would to know, like, what is it? Just the old school COVID debate, the old school one.
Yes.
Fair enough.
It's not old school. It's still relevant. Even more relevant. They are talking now about the second wave.
Is there like some new information though that you have around?
Hmm?
Is there like some new information? Like, as in, is it just all the old talking points for COVID, or is there anything new?
What do you mean with old talking points? And what is your side when you're talking about that topic?
I don't know. I'm not a virologist.
Okay.
I just wanted to know if there was anything new. Realista was asking you for proof about the coding for deaths, car accident deaths that were coded as COVID.
Yeah, I'm
deaths.
right now searching for it. Okay.
Fair enough. What would that look like though? Would you get someone to essentially, what is it called, a coroner? Would you get a coroner to essentially admit guilt and say that in actuality, like some malpractice? How would that work? Like, what evidence would you provide? Because the initial evidence, the like from the Chinese and the Italians, were that they were coding for deaths that were unrelated. But if you're talking about specifically a car accident death, how would you prove that without somebody admitting some kind of guilt?
James, you're going to take over. My pizza's here.
But Lister, did you get 50% off?
Huh? Yeah.
Well done, my friend. Well done, my friend. Right, they fucking hate you in the chat, Lister, man. What do you do to people? You know, more and more, I'm starting to notice I have these effects on debates. I guess I'm like kind of like an undesirable now.
What, the ability to kill it?
Yeah, like above. To be honest with you, yeah,
Dead man.
I get a really bad rap. I feel like it's either I'm insincere, I'm being intentionally profane. Like I never get a fair shout. I feel like, or fair shake. Is it fair shake? Fair shout.
I have no
fair
idea.
shake. I just feel like I never get like. I feel like people see it as, see it as negative, but it's not about winning and losing, bro. It's about the truth.
Yeah, that it is. It is about the truth. But the problem
I feel like I'm already.
is the truth is subjective. Very
I don't
few
agree
things
with
are objectively true.
I don't agree with that.
Go on. Why don't you agree with it?
No, I just agree there is a reality.
Reality and truth are two different things.
No, but reality
And
is.
even then, reality can be subjective.
Reality. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, why? Why can't reality be subjective?
Because it exists independently of humanity. It's like simply. If it was
Does
subjective,
it not need humanity to acknowledge that it exists in order for it to exist? That whole I think, therefore I am mentality.
yeah, but that doesn't necessarily speak about an independent reality.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
Well,
You think therefore you
I
are.
think
Yeah?
we're
You think
slimming
therefore you
down
are,
the
therefore
argument
you're
to
aware
what
of your own
reality
existence.
is. Say it again.
No, but you think therefore you are, therefore you're aware of your own existence, right? But an existence
Right.
can still be independent of your own existence. Why does it have to imply that why does it have to imply that you think therefore everything exists? That doesn't logically
Well,
follow, does it?
how else can reality exist without it being acknowledged that it's there?
No, how else
This is
can
me,
you
like I'm being a
perceive
bit
it?
argumentative, but
Yeah,
I'm
no, I hear you,
actually
but how else can you
interested.
perceive it
Like,
is a different question. But how
say
else
it
can you
again.
perceive something? How you can perceive something is the different question entirely to if it exists or it doesn't exist.
Sorry, one
I'm
second.
of the opinion that there is such thing as an objective reality. That's just my perspective. I believe that there is. I guess on that level, you can say that that is subjective. My opinion on an objective reality is subjective. Yeah, but
I think
I could
that
argue that.
reality and truth are both subjective because they're down to interpretation. People can see
Say it
things
again.
differently than what I think reality and truth are down to individual perceptions because people can perceive things in several different ways. It doesn't mean that that there's a singular version of the truth, if that makes sense.
No, but that's what the truth implies. The truth implies something factual, evidence based, and this fact and evidence is based in something that's in accordance with reality. So
But
this concept of your truth.
very few things. That's why I said very few things are objective truths. We all breathe.
No, but
We
hold on.
as
But the
human
property of
beings
something. Hold
all
on. But,
breathe. Therefore,
no, but
that's an objective truth.
what did you
But
say? Say it
how
again.
we breathe is subjective. One person can say we breathe slow.
But
One
that's
person can say
irrelevant.
we
But
breathe rapidly.
but if you've conceded that there is an objective truth, then there is an objective truth, then isn't it? There isn't a reason because no one's disagreeing that there are. Like for example, like if you're colorblind, you don't see the leaves as green, and if you're if you're not colorblind, maybe you see them as green, or maybe you have a different frame of reference, so the concept of green is lost on you. However, is or is there not an object? Yes, there is. Is that independent of humanity? Yes, that in my opinion, obviously, yes, that is. Therefore, that the objective truth is that there is a leaf. Is it objectively true that the leaf is green? Potentially not. But is it objectively true that there is a leaf, or there is not a leaf? Yes, that's true. So that's my perspective, though, I guess.
Or I'm not even gonna lie, I missed all of that last bit because the little man was screaming.
Yeah,
I
no,
won't
it
even ask you
wasn't.
to repeat it, but
Yeah, it wasn't anything. It wasn't anything.
yeah,
It wasn't
I don't know.
anything.
It's weird that it's these philosophical debates because there's no way to prove a philosophical debate. It's not science. There's no concrete
What does that
for
mean?
it.
What do you mean?
Philosophy isn't science. It's all opinion. There's no way
Yeah,
to
I guess
quantify and
to
qualify
a degree.
philosophy.
To a degree, yeah, but it's the
No,
nature of
fact.
thought, isn't it?
That's a fact.
No, but
But
it's the
philosophy
nature
isn't a
itself.
science.
For example, logic falls into the category of philosophy, right? But logic ultimately forms the basis, is the foundational principles that form mathematics and form the scientific method. So to assume, and then, for example, I think Bertrand Russell referred to it as philosophy is the study, the branches of study between theology and science, right? And theology concerns faith, and science concerns hard evidence. But so right in between, arguably incorporates both, in the sense that let's say faith, your faith is interested in the nature of being. Philosophy deals with the nature of being, and then science concerns or is interested in the method, sort of the ability to infer or observe in natural occurrences and be able to explain and predict them. Well, philosophy deals with that equally, like it deals with that as well. So it's kind of the nature of being and how exactly we understand the nature of being and how things work and how we understand things, or what like the ontology of these things, and what exactly are they, what categories do they fall in, so on and so forth. So I think you can prove a lot with philosophy, in my opinion.
I don't know. You can't. I don't know. I think you can use it as a tool to help drive towards the science and gain hard evidence and fact. But I don't think philosophy in itself is fact.
But what would you say the laws of logic are philosophy? Like, how do you understand anything? You understand anything philosophically.
Right, and that's why I've said it's a tool. It's not the fact, because it's not even a tool. It's a tool to use the tool, if that makes sense. Because logic is a step towards understanding, then having the thesis, then having the actual experiment to finalize and factualize whatever you philosophized in the first place, if that makes sense.
No, I would argue like logic is a foundational principle in understanding. So like there is no understanding, and there is no way of understanding the universe or reality without logic. Therefore, it's not necessarily a tool in as much as it is. Yeah, I don't know a better way to like foundational. It's a found like you would describe something like a mind, right? Like you've got a mind. I would argue that your mind is just as equally like. This is the interesting. I would argue that the laws of logic are independent of humanity.
Also, animals don't use the law of logic.
Of course they do.
Go on.
You got a pet, right?
Mm.
Does your pet know who you are?
Yes. Is that
Does
logic?
Your pet know that Does your pet know that you're not somebody else?
Yes.
And your pet
So
uses logic.
recognition. So recognition is a form of logic.
Of course, the laws of identity. So logic. The 3 or 4 laws of logic. One of the primary one being the law of identity. A equals A, innit? A is A. That's the law of logic. A is not B, right? Law of non-contradiction.
So
A is either true or A is false.
What about animals who don't have that long-term memory capacity, and therefore cannot make that association? I.e., goldfish.
You're missing the point. It's not about the fact that your fucking dog knows and loves you, or your cat fucking whines at the window for you to open it. I know, huh? Yeah, so do I.
Sorry, yeah, go on.
No, I'm a dog lover. Well, that sounded really bad. Given the recent history of topics discussed on the show, that sounded really bad.
It sounds bad, yeah, for real.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
but yeah, no. But we have to look at it like the principal objective. Like, so is the principle of identity objective?
Yes.
I think it is. Right. So just to run it through, like, if it's simply put, like, things can't be the same as other things. Like, even twins, there is 2 twins. There's not one twin, so therefore there is more than one twin. So even something that you would say is arguably identical still is consistent with the laws of non-contradiction and is consistent with the laws of identity, right? And then, do the twins exist or do they not exist? Let's say that they do exist, then and the twins are true. It is true that there are 2 twins. And that also is consistent. So everything within the known universe. Granted, there are some paradoxes which you can run into trouble. That's like deep fucking philosophical thought. But on a sort of at a cursory glance, yeah, like the laws of logic, in my opinion, are independent and objective. To be honest, even God, which is funny, but that's an argument for a theist. But even God is bound by the laws of logic.
Go on.
Well, God is God, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
Yeah, so therefore God is bound by the law of identity. God exists or he does not exist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
So he's bound by the laws of excluded middle. God is not, like, let's say when the Muslims argue with Christians, they say God is not a man. God cannot be a man. That's the law of non-contradiction.
Right.
So all of that,
but
God
there
is
are
bound by that.
religions who believe that he can be a man.
Yeah, correct, right?
So
but then even they would argue that it's non-contradictory for whatever given set of reasons or properties.
Yeah,
or
yeah. Very true. They would say it's not a contradiction. It's what he's ordained, and he's able to do so because he's got the power to do so.
Correct. So ultimately, yeah, so my opinion of philosophy in that regard is that in actuality it is objective. It is equally independent and objective, or independent of humanity. Therefore, by definition, it is objective. Yeah, it makes
2 minutes, man. My boss is calling me.
Okay, I only find articles on the closing border thing. Not the original tweet I saw, unfortunately. Maybe they have deleted it, but I found many articles about that.
But what about the cars? Car crashes.
The car crashes. Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, that's what I did ask. I came in to ask that because I wanted to know that. It's funny though. You went too extreme with the evidence, because there is evidence of like profligate coding for COVID deaths, but
yeah, like
you went super far.
Like people who've got, like, I don't know, they were dying of cancer, and they just died a few months early of COVID.
Yeah,
and they're like, well, that's just a excess death. That's not COVID. Like, there is fuckery going on, but like car deaths.
that's just, it's so extreme that I would imagine the evidence has to be extreme as well. Like, what is it? The confession of some fucking coroner from some fucking, you know what I mean? Some state in America. Like, I can't imagine that they would be too forthcoming with that information. Like, oh yeah, some guy had a fucking steering wheel stuck in his head, and I said that has to be the result of COVID. Like, I don't know where.
But Elron, while you're looking for this car death thing, can you post a couple of your links for this other shit so we can look through that?
Yeah, of course. And I found articles about that too, but Steven Crowder is only the articles he linked in the video. He only has done that via a screen share in the video, so not under the video. So that's why I have to watch the whole video to find the source.
Oh, that's the Joe Rogan guy. The guy that got fucking triggered about weed with Joe Rogan.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, he speaks at some fucking insane pace, isn't it?
Yeah, and Reuters, I linked to you Reuters as well. Yeah, okay, I think this 3 articles should be enough.
So what's the argument? That closing that you think is insane, that they suggested that opening the borders would be a better way to sort of stifle the corona.
Okay. Instantly, that is just wrong. You've misclarified it. So the first quote is, I hope President Trump is not thinking about shutting down the borders completely, because then you really do have a situation in which we can't help other nations and the disease will nonetheless be here. So it's not that shutting down the borders helps the specific, like keeping the borders open up helps that specific nation from getting rid of the disease. It's getting rid of the disease globally, because then we can work together and help each other do that.
Yeah, that's their argumentation, but that's not what they're
arguing for globalism.
No, they are arguing for globalism, of course.
But you're saying that this is a legit argument.
Yeah, of course I'm saying that you can have the borders closed, but you can still work together with the experts working together on the COVID-19 thing.
Okay, so
it's a stupid argumentation.
And this person who's saying this isn't even a fucking doctor. She's an ethicist, a public health historian.
Yeah, but she is high up in the World Health Organization, and even the chef, this dark-skinned guy, has argued for keeping the borders open.
Hold on. There's no mention. Hold on. So the person from the who talks about it says people are always going to find a way across a border.
Yeah.
That's pretty much. Hold on. Let me just see the example. That's the only quote. That's the only quote.
Here, via WHO chief urges countries not to close the borders. VOA News on that's however on February the 3rd.
So I'm looking at the Intercept one, and yeah, that's what the headline says. But when you actually look into the detail, it's not really saying that explicitly. It's more of a nuanced kind of like view with reasons behind it. Not like if we open the borders, everything will be fine.
But what does this all like? You know, I heard it from El Rondo. Can I hear it from you, Lister? What does it all contribute toward like his argument? What is the ultimate sort of tagline?
I don't know. It sounds confusing.
Here, I quote the WHO chief. I will link it to you as well
it's sometimes fascistic to close the borders and make people wear masks, but other times it's not. It all just depends on timing, even though like we're still fucking
here.
in a pandemic.
I quote it to you. There's no reason for measures that unnecessarily interfere with international travel or trade. We call on all nations to implement decisions that are evidence-based and consistent. WHO stands ready to provide advice to any country that is considering which measures to take. So the WHO chief is against any international restriction on trade or travel.
Hold on. It says to foreigners traveling from China. That's one country.
Where? No, but you see, they had this big conference. The WHO was there too. I think it was called something with a number. I forgot about it. Months before the virus happens, and they predicted it would be a coronavirus that will basically spread in the world in the coming time. And they had a plan there. And they were against, and later they were against the plan they decided to best manage to limit the virus to spread.
Again,
they were acting against the measurements of their own thing.
Again, it's the exact same argument as I said before. It's not open up these borders so then we can get rid of the thing quicker just because of the fact that they're open. It will spread quicker, but the fact that we will be able to send equipment easily and other like experts and nurses and things across borders would have been beneficial to help with cope with the spread. So it's not that opening borders is beneficial in itself, it's what we can do with open borders.
Yeah, as I said before, if you want to challenge the virus, you can simply, and you have to have a very secure team that travels with the virus, by the way, okay, with high, I don't know how to call it, but yeah, you have to have a different, you can't fly on a normal plane with that virus anyway. So, of course, that has nothing to do with closing the borders from international travel.
So, but it wouldn't mean that anyone can just jump on a plane and go to China or.
But that's what they argued for.
No, I don't think you're taking a very few little quotes and running away with your imagination with it.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No.
Because you've not given any context that I've added from the article, which I think is very important.
Look, they're crazy. I think they even argue that the virus will spread faster if we don't close the borders. If we close the borders, that is lunatic. That
But
is
what's your
acting against their own recommendation from a few months before. That's why I say, of course, they wanted to spread, let the virus spread, so they can have more power.
Yeah,
hold
herd
on,
immunity.
hold on. But the number of deaths, the total number of deaths, let's even in the UK, it was reduced after whatever. Let's say the government made mistakes or they wanted to they used that as a pretext to gain more control. It reduced. So what's the ultimate argument? That COVID is real or that's not real?
No one. Very few say the whole virus is basically non-existent.
What do you say?
I'm simply stating that this isn't that big threat to the world. This virus.
Okay, but what?
And
What's the
it doesn't basically what's the word?
So it's not very dangerous. Is what you're saying.
No, yeah, and the measures the governments are taking here in the Western world, it is
Basically,
not.
He thinks that if we did nothing and allowed 10 times as many people to have died, which is about like 10% of the population, I would have imagined, that would have been fine. We should have just done that for the sake of the economy. Not realizing that killing 10%
we haven't
of
spoke
the population would
we haven't
absolutely
spoke about that.
destroy the economy.
All the healthcare that was shut down against cancer patients and so on to provide because they feared that the COVID-19 patients couldn't be handled
the
with.
lockdown.
All of this, depression, suicide rates, the economy, even the WHO said, due to the trade, okay, there could be millions of people starving due to this, more than without the restrictions.
I agree with everything you're going to say here, because we have a government that does not care how many people die and how it affects people, the things that they're doing. They just want everyone to start arguing amongst themselves whether it's a real pandemic or whether it's manufactured by whoever. Really, they're all fucking cunts, and the government have fucked everything up. Like, they could have locked down and they could have done it really well, and they could have saved a lot more lives, and they could have like not really destroyed our economy as much as they have. What they have done is failed. We've got one of the most amount of deaths in the world, and we've also got one of the worst performing economies after the lockdown. So our government are a fucking shambles compared to all the other fucking nations around the world, including, and that goes for America, Brazil, and all the other countries that are run by fascists. They have all failed their people, and all their economies are performing worse than anyone else's. That is fucking fascism for you.
Yeah, and especially because it isn't just about the shutdown. It's about the agenda behind it. Just look up agenda, what is it? They have this meeting with the World Economic Forum next year. And it is addressing COVID-19 and how the world is needed to be restructured, basically, okay, in a socialist manner. That means, however, not socialist like you would think about it. It means basically the global companies, they will now rule over us. That is what it means. And they will destroy the middle class and put all the power basically to non-government organization and to big companies like Microsoft, like Google, and they will tell you what you have to do, like install the app so we can track down the COVID thing, that we can, and also they are talking, of course, about the green agenda, about the CO2 measurements, right?
Communists are not in favor of global corporations. That is just insanity.
Yeah, but it's
but why are you saying it then?
It is like we have seen in communist dictatorships. Very few people will have the power about the means of the economy. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but that doesn't mean the corporations that we have today are have got all these communists promoting them, being like, "Hey, take over us because that's what we want." That's not what's happening.
Yes,
That's
BlackRock
just how you.
is.
That's just how
Look,
you like described it.
Yeah. The strange
Why are you
thing
talking
is
so much shit if you're
that
saying yeah?
Fridays for Future. What would you describe Fridays for Future? Are they capitalist or are they communists?
Who?
Fridays for Future and this Extinction Rebellion type of thing. What are they?
I would say that they're environmentalists.
Yeah, but they want power over what can be produced,
No, they
how it
do
is
not. Hold
produced,
on.
and so
No,
on,
they
right?
do not want power. What they want to do is set up citizens' assemblies that are run by the people, backed by science, and the people make the decision on what to do. That is what Extinction Rebellion want. They do not want power.
But why are they meeting with all the biggest plutocrats
They
in the
are
world
not
and the
meeting
non-government
with
organizations like the United Nations, like the WHO, and so on? Why are they meeting with all these powerful people and basically
meeting them?
embracing them?
Who met them?
Greta Thunberg, and here in Germany, Luisa Neubauer.
So Greta Thunberg is like the ruler of Extinction Rebellion, is she? She tells
No,
Extinction
Fridays for
Rebellion
Future.
Who the fuck are Fridays for Future?
This is bigger. Fridays for Future is much bigger than Extinction Rebellion.
Has anyone ever heard of that?
I know that in the UK, Extinction Rebellion was more popular than Fridays for Future, but everywhere around the world, Fridays for Future has much more power than Extinction Rebellion. Greta Thunberg is Fridays for Future.
Okay, right.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy about that is the Rothschild family is all on board with the whole green agenda, CO2. In fact, they are pushing it.
Okay,
they are
so
pushing this agenda.
Okay,
and
Elron,
all
can we
these
talk about-
communists, they are also for the CO2 agenda.
Okay.
And they are allying with the biggest plutocrats in the world.
Okay, so can we talk about the science? Do you believe in global warming?
Yes, but it's not based on CO2.
What's it based on?
Natural processes.
Okay, so do you think that CO2 has any effect on temperature?
No, not at all.
No. How do you feel that?
If it has an effect, then it has a cooling effect because CO2 will produce more plants and trees and so on. And what you will see is in cities where you don't have much green areas, you have there it is much warmer than in countrysides, which has more trees and so on.
So let's
so
say
if
that-
anything,
hold
then
on, Elron. Let's just stick with the trees. Let's say there's a massive amount of CO2 and methane. It's not just CO. There's lots more greenhouse gases than CO2.
Yeah.
So let's say there's been a massive increase in CO2 in the atmosphere. That it'll take a while for tree growth to kind of catch up and to suck it all up.
Yeah, there's another benefiting factor. Yes,
No,
if
well,
you believe in the CO2 myth, I call it myth, okay, or hoax, then you would argue for more CO2 than, or at least for more plants, okay.
So Elron,
to
you agree,
absorb
Elron,
the CO2.
So let's just go back to basics. So the CO2 in the atmosphere, you do understand the greenhouse effect that the CO2 has on the atmosphere, right? I don't have to explain the greenhouse effect to you, do I?
No.
Okay, so if you know how the greenhouse effect works, and then having more CO2 and more greenhouse gases in the atmosphere would increase the greenhouse effect. More like, and it's unquestionable that there will be an amount of greenhouse gases that can be emitted that would be too much to kind of say that, oh, the trees would just suck it up, right? There's not like an infinite amount of like.
If the trees and the plants die, they will set free CO2. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. So there
Yeah.
could be so there are like, what do they call them? Things that make it worse. So as soon as the ice caps melt, because of the increase in CO2 that we've had, that will release a load of methane gas that's trapped underneath the ice caps, and then that's like I think it's like 20 times worse as a greenhouse gas than CO2 is. So then that's that massive increase in one go of a greenhouse gas that will be far too much for any sort of like trees or plantation or whatever to deal with.
We had in the past much higher rates of CO2 in the air than we have today.
No, you can check the
Yes.
graphs. Okay, so if Fel's around, can I check? Can he share my screen? Because I'd like to share some fucking graphs that like completely go against what Elrond is trying to assert. Like, it's unquestionable that the temperatures we have today are hotter than anything that's ever been recorded.
We were talking about the CO2 rate, right? Not about the temperature.
The CO2 levels as well.
All right. Yeah, proof that.
I can find it quickly, but I've got...
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Yeah.
See, it's always tough if you don't prepare for a stream to have all the data and you find out the data.
Everything's projected, isn't it? But I don't know how it works exactly. Like, if it's the same as like with, I don't know exactly what the process is. But I remember, I can't even lie to you.
I can find it quickly, but I've got...
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
He's got an echo. Oh, here we go. I've got two. Yeah. Veli, please share my screen. This one. Basically, I've shared two graphs. One showing temperature, a trend from the year 0 to now. And you can see it goes up and down, like Elrond says, all the way through. Sometimes it goes lower than usual. Sometimes it goes higher, but it kind of ranges from like 0.1 degrees C to 0.4. But then all of a sudden, in the last 20 to 30 years, we've just increased in temperature by... hold on, it's just repeated. It's increased by like 0.6.
Yeah, there's
so
also
that's a whole degree, because
Lisa,
it was down at like minus.
Do you agree
0.4.
that also the CO2 follows the course of the temperature? So you first have an increase of the temperature, and then the CO2 levels will increase. So there's no correlation. It must be the other way around. First you have a CO2 graph that will rise, and then you have the temperature that follows, right? But it's the opposite.
Hey, hold on, guys.
No.
Hey, listener, can I help you out really quickly? So you don't
And that is because the seas, when the seas gets warmer, they will then set free CO2, right?
Yeah. So, Elrond, 1 second, yeah, because this is going to help. What Elrond, the argument I think you're trying to make, tell me if I'm wrong, was that this geological period hasn't had the highest concentration of CO2 in the atmosphere. This isn't the period in which it's been the highest. Is that your argument? That in his prior to this current epoch, there has been a period that the concentration of CO2 was higher in the atmosphere. Is that what your argument is?
Yes, I thought I have that.
When is it?
Scene,
I'm looking at a graph now. I'm looking at a graph now where it's double the highest that it's ever been. Right now.
Yeah, I see that now too. Yeah.
Hold on. That's wrong. What is high? It's higher than the So since the
James, you're gone.
He spoke too much. The government took him out.
But yeah, I've got a graph from the Scripps Institute of Oceanography at UC San Diego, and they're saying that the end of the last ice age was around 15,000 years ago, and there's just been a increase in CO2 from then. So from the start of civilization, and it's in the last like few years, I can't really say because the scales it goes like back to 800,000 years, so the scale's way too big. But yeah, it's just a straight line up since we've been around.
Lister, do you think we should pay ULEZ?
Huh?
Do you think we should pay ULEZ?
What does ULEZ stand for again?
Ultra low emission zone.
Well, I don't pay it, not on my moped.
I know you fucking don't pay it because you're on your moped. I'm just saying, do you think that people should pay it? Supposedly to help keep the city air clean. Birmingham's got their own thing where it's called the Clean Air Initiative or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Yeah.
So you don't think it's just another shadow tax to penalise those who have big engine cars?
Well, yes, it is, but I think there should be help for those people. Like my friend just upgraded his van, and he got some deal where he could trade in his old van, which was polluting, and trade it in for a more green van, and he got like £4,000 off with the government. So yeah, I think we should pay taxes for these zones because that encourages people to then get greener like equipment.
Do you think that the majority of people are going to do that, or do you think it's going to drive people onto public transport and therefore have a direct effect on their bottom end?
Well, people should be using more public transport as well. People should be cycling more.
Why?
Because it's greener and it's healthier.
It's also better for the health. I agree on the health aspect.
What? If I like to drive my fucking car up and down, I should, because everyone else wants to be healthy. I should.
Yeah, just like if I want to smoke cigarettes and pollute my own lungs, I should be able to. But I'm also going to have to pay for the taxes that it's going to cost for them to keep me alive when my lungs are fucked.
You do that through work. Taxes
yeah, and I do that through work.
Taxes on cigarettes have nothing to do with healthcare at all.
All taxes go into the same pot.
No, they do not, Lisa.
They just go into one big pot.
You receive your government statement, which shows you how your taxes are broken up.
Yeah, so all taxes go into one big pot, and then it's divided up like in the pie chart that you're given once a year.
Your duty tax is what pays for the cigarettes. It does not go towards healthcare. It goes to duty.
What do you mean duty? Who takes the duty money then?
The import, the export, and all of that stuff. I can't remember what the definition of duty is. I'm trying to remember from business.
It's just all taxes go into the same pot. There's not this tax goes here, this tax goes here. That doesn't happen.
You pay for certain things is taxed for that, and therefore goes into that pot. It doesn't go into a giant pot. And then
okay, so what do they do with all the duty money then?
Your national insurance.
Does it go on the free parking spot when you play Monopoly, and then they just spend it all on booze in the fucking in Parliament? Is that what happens?
Lister, your NI goes to everything to do with healthcare, the army, civil services, etc., the police.
Okay.
Fire.
So where does the duty tax go?
Duty, which is
but what's duty?
Export and other things like that.
But what does it get spent on?
It's not. I don't know what it gets spent on.
So you're talking bullshit. You don't even know what duty.
Do you know what it gets spent on about that?
Because I do. It goes into a big pot where the government are like, yeah, we've got all this money now. To be honest, most of it probably goes off In fact, I was going to say it goes on paying off debt, but we're not actually paying off any debt.
We are. We're in a recession, mister.
Yeah, and the debt's increasing. So if we are
So
paying off any
you're
debt,
trying to
we're
pay
borrowing
it back,
we're
but
borrowing more money to pay it off.
yes.
I think you should Google what duty is and tell us where all the money goes, because that'll be funny.
I thought you knew.
I do, but you obviously don't,
Go
because
on.
you won't
What is
believe
it,
me.
mister?
I've told you it goes into one big pot and it just goes on everything. It gets split in that
No,
pie
your
chart
NI
like you
gets
just
split up.
described.
Duty tax doesn't get split up. Duty tax is duty tax. I think it probably goes towards. I don't know what it goes towards, to be honest. I'm looking it up now. But duty tax doesn't go into the pot. That your NI contribution does that.
What does the fast food tax go on? Fast food? Does it buy all the fast food for the politicians?
As a fast food deliverer, you would know. So what's fast
Sugar
food tax? I
tax.
haven't heard of
Sugar tax.
Oh, your sugar tax. To be honest, I haven't.
Does it
I
go
think
on?
that's just a way of penalising big business, and putting it into the government so that MPs get a bit more cash. I don't think that goes into anything. I don't think that goes into our healthcare.
Okay, you obviously don't know how the tax system works. I advise you to look it up. Anyway, I've got to go because it's getting late. So I'll see you later. I'm not running because it's like I say, it's getting late, and I don't want to be keeping my mates up. So laters.
Yeah, I would have loved to speak with Lister also about the whole American situation, but yeah, he announced that he has to go before. All I'm saying is it's quite obvious that, and it's quite strange as well, that all the big plutocrats are in line with the whole CO2 agenda, like the biggest global conglomerate like BlackRock is heavily investing in all of this. The Rothschild family is pushing this like no other. Bill Gates is pushing it like the COVID-19. It's all connected. And it's not to better or greener the world, because then they would focus on other technologies that they are now pushing forward. They are concentrating on the exact wrong technologies. That's another thing I would love to talk with this about. Yeah, there's so many contradictions over there. And if you want the world to be cleaner, I'm all for that, okay? I'm for cleaning the oceans, for example. But where they're concentrating their power in is the cleanest countries in the world already. They are putting our German car industry, for example, under a huge amount of pressure, which are the cleanest cars in the world. And yet, no talk about cars in India, in Africa, in China, and so on. So what I see that is basically they're creating a financial chaos, just like with the COVID-19 thing. And after that, they will create the order out of the chaos. That's what it is about. And to get the world banks to bail the countries out and make them debt slaves of these international banks. That is the master plan behind it. It is not to help the people. If you think that Rockefeller and the Rothschild families, who are in the green agenda and the COVID-19 thing, if you think these people are good people, then I can't help you. Normally, the left has argued against these people in the past. Now they are allying themselves with these people. It is crazy. Just because they are now calling themselves philanthropists or something like this, or using the right words, they are now trusting them. Yeah, maybe I should make a screen share too. One of the biggest contradictions in this whole CO2 thing. I want to be able to share that. Valley, if you listen, maybe you can set my screen free and I can show you one of the biggest contradictions here. And I hope someone else jumps on the panel so we can talk about some stuff. Silence is nice, yeah.
Oh my God! All right, I'm here. Am I on?
Raj, family. All right, Valley just shared my screen. I come to you, Raj, in a few moments, okay? So these are the CO2 footprints of the region. Wait, I have to make it per person. I think this is only by country. Let me do
This is boring, man.
Yeah, but this is a main topic we were talking about. me
Forget
and
about your
Lester.
main topic. Everyone's sleeping, man. Wake them up. Call them puddidas and cockroaches. Forget about your CO2. Put it in your goddamn crack pipe or something. Talk about something else.
What should we talk about?
We got plenty of things to talk about. First of all, I want Veli to let me share a screen because the other day I managed to get, the young Ottoman's DNA test done. DNA because he says he thinks he's European, and I wanted to check because he's from India. He's basically from India in a place called Kashmir, which is now in Pakistan, but he's Indian. But I thought, okay, let me pay for his DNA test. So I actually spent £100 to get his DNA tested. Guess what he come back as?
I don't know.
Oh, we'll play it. I've got it live on my screen. Can Veli let me play it?
Yeah, wait, just one moment. Just want to show you, Germany has a 9.1 CO2 rate, and and we are producing. I think this is common knowledge. Germany is one of the biggest producers in the world when it comes to exports. Okay, and we only have a rate of 9.1, which is amazing, an amazing stat. And then you have other countries like, let's go here. What is that?
India.
Bahrain has a 21.8 rate, okay? And I don't think they're producing nearly as much as Germany. And then you have other countries, right? And the main point I was making here is, for example, let's say you have people coming out of Congo. I think they have very close, let's say, Costa Rica. Okay, because the same people that arguing for CO2 and we have to fight that, they are also for open borders. Okay, so if you import millions of people of countries that have a rate of 0.6 and they're coming to a modern country like Germany, they have 15 times, sometimes 25 times the rate. No, let me make that final point. 25 up to 25 point the rate they would have had if they had stayed in the country. So you have all these contradictions, right? These people are for open borders because they're globalists and they want cheap labor and everything like this. Okay? And yet they are also against this whole CO2. We have to lower CO2 and everything like this. If they're serious, and they have talked about that in the past, all these Fridays for Future children, Greta Thunberg and so on. They said in 12 years the world is burning. Okay, there's no coming back from that. So that means we have to fight now a war with China and India and so on, because they are not agreed upon the rules of the whole CO2 emission contract. Okay. But they're not willing to do that because they're not believing in this themselves.
Can I ask you a
Okay.
question? Can I ask you one question on this though?
Yeah.
On a serious note, was it the Jews that did the CO2?
No.
All right, just wanted to check. I'm surprised. Well done. For the first time, you haven't blamed the Jews for something. Well done. Well done. I'm proud of you, man.
No, it's mostly. I would say it comes mostly from my research, from the what's the secret society, the Club of Rome.
Okay.
And also from a lot of royalty, like Prince Charles and so on. These people were pushing that way before even the United Nations. But the United Nations later joined the fight a few years later. These are the main players there.
I'll be honest with you. I'm only feigning interest, politeness. Can we move on now?
Yeah, we can move on.
All right. So,
Share your
Belly,
screen.
can you just share the screen for a minute? It's just a little DNA test, and I've got it done from Ancestry.com. So if anyone wants to get that done, it's actually, I don't even know. I'll be honest, I don't know if the DNA tests are even accurate nowadays. Whether they just make it up. Some of the stuff just seems a bit weird.
By the way, 23andMe has a new owner, I heard lately. I don't remember who's the new owner, but let me check. I think it's BlackRock, right?
But
they sell it to BlackRock.
But do you think these DNA test sites are actually accurate, or just making stuff up?
No, I think they're accurate. But
okay.
The problem
So-
is what they
okay.
make with the data. That's my problem.
Yeah, so this is I'm revealing the details of TYO's thingy for another day, so exclusive. Here you go.
Yeah, he was sweating a lot as well. He was sweating oil. I don't even know if that's possible. And one thing that everyone kept on saying is that he's proud to have no pubes. It's kind of the reputation. He's known as pubeless.
Just for 3
TYO.
minutes. So.
Now, obviously, when I got the thingy here, I was very, very excited to see what will come back. And they obviously sent me the DNA test. And let's have a look through. So as you see, DNA story for TYO, as we can go through. And they gave a breakdown of his thingy. Now, hopefully these breakdowns make sense in terms of who he is. So DNA story for TYO ancestry, ethnic regions. It says 37%. Someone do the calculation that this is correct though, because I got a feeling that they got the calculations wrong. Here is a thingy, DNA story for TYO ancestry DNA. It says ethnic region because he thinks he's a Turk here. North India, 37%. East India, 35%. South India, 18%. West India, 6%. And the rumors, I'm not going to lie here. Look, this situation about the horses here, like odds and these people, like, you know, kind of like not being allowed to ride horses and all that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, it's come back 3% horse. Yeah. Now, I am going to get a double check. Just to look, I don't want to say that this is definitely true here because I got to double check. I'm not a what is it called? I'm not a geneticist or anything like that. But we have got 37% Indian, North India, where the Punjab, East India, where Bihar and places, Bangladesh. South India, like Tamil Nadu and all that. West India, like you're talking about maybe like, you know, Gujarat and places like that. So he's got a very, very, very thing. Now, he might, because right now this is not 100%. I think this is not, he might still have a chance of having some Turkish DNA. So even if he has 1%, he can claim he has. Now, the next thing makes sense here. But I'm actually surprised how little the pig DNA is. Because when I met TYO, he looked full of pig. So this is the one thing I need to understand. If you look full pig, yeah, how can you only have 1% of pig DNA? That's something that I think is not making sense. That actually is more confusing to me than anything else. The lack of pig DNA. Now, I did, what I did with Ancestry.com was that I said, look, this guy, I wrote a note saying this guy, he thinks he's a Turk. He wanted to get a bit part, because what I heard is TYO actually auditioned as an extra on Ertugrul, yeah? And the director said, computer says no. So he wasn't allowed on it. So he's been trying to like claim Turkish ancestry. So I said, okay, I'm going to preface this. Can you check for any DNA for Turkish, yeah, or Ottoman, yeah? Now, first of all, I said Turkish, yeah? And when it come back, 0. So the Turkish DNA is 0. There's no doubt about that. Now, he might be Ottoman, though. He might be Ottoman, yeah? So I had to also say Turkish or Ottoman, yeah?
Lol.
Now, this is where, like, it went a bit funny. Now,
You're faking
even
it,
they
right?
told me to F
No.
off,
Yeah.
yeah? Like, that's how annoyed they were with me. They told me to F off, yeah? 0, F off, yeah? Now, Ancestry DNA, I don't know why you're so rude, yeah? Because I just asked a question. But they were so fed up, yeah, of having to check for Ottoman DNA.
This is interesting
They
about the
actually told me
Aryan
to F
invasion
off
theory, so we'll
on
talk
there,
about it
yeah.
in a second. Hold on.
Now, the results are in here. So the results was this year. It goes, the results is TYO Ottoman, because I asked them to do it. Is TYO Ottoman or Turkish? Computer says no. Now, they put it through a supercomputer that can actually run billions of computers. And the computer says no. No, no. Now, what it did though, I told him to kind of match up his DNA with the most Indian person in the world, Mahatma Gandhi, because they got Mahatma Gandhi's DNA. And he actually said, your results show you are more Indian than Mahatma Gandhi. More Indian than Mahatma Gandhi. Like, that is Indian, yeah? You can't get more Indian than Mahatma Gandhi.
Yeah, so this is the thing here, and this is more to do with the confused nature of North Indians. And obviously, you know a bit about, the geography. I mean, do you know about the geography of North India?
I'm not really informed about that, no.
Yeah, but you know about your people claiming that their ancestors come from these kind of like mountainous areas in India.
What's your beef with? I don't understand your. Have you had beef with TYO, or what is that all about?
It's not a beef; it's more a pork. He's a porcupine, but no, he's a nasty individual, and a lot of people from North India, who are now in what you call Kashmir, Pakistan, have an identity crisis. They believe that their people are not from Indian stock, and so he basically believes he's an Ottoman.
Okay.
Yeah. And so the only reason they believe that is because there's been lots of invasions in India, and the main way to get into India in the past was from you'd go for Afghanistan through the Khyber Pass, then you'd reach the Punjab where my people are from, and then you'd go through you could go up to the mountainous area. So Alexander the Great and a lot of Turks and everyone, they did actually settle in North India. So I think there was a Greco-Indian Empire and all that kind of stuff where after Alexander the Great went, and he kind of left some of his people there. But look, even if I come back with 1% DNA from I don't know, let's just say Greek, that doesn't make me Greek, does it?
No.
No, it just means that somewhere in my lineage, somebody probably mated with a Greek. But this particular, a lot of people from Pakistan have a inferiority complex, and what I call kind of they want to be basically Turks. And so there's a program called have you heard of Ertugrul?
No, what's that about?
Oh, you got loads of Turks in freaking Germany. Have you not heard about it?
No, I haven't.
It's a TV program in Turkey, which is one of the biggest TV programs, and what's it called? The Pakistanis have latched onto that particular TV series as their own history, but it's Turkish history. It's not their history. Our history is Indian history, whether you're in Pakistan, because Pakistan used to be part of India at one point. And so there's a real inferiority complex when it comes to their own kind of like history. Like as you as a German, yeah, let's get rid of the Nazis for a second. Yeah, let's get rid of those for a minute. I'm assuming you're proud of your history, isn't it? Like your own history.
Yeah, as we have talked about that a lot. Yes.
Yeah, so it is your history though. So imagine you them being proud of the Russians' history, but you're not even a Russian. I mean,
it's crazy.
I mean, if you're talking about, it's like if you called yourself Elron, the young Russian, and you got nothing to do with Russia, you might have had one person in your family that mated with a Russian at some point. But you know, so this is what's happening in what's it called, Pakistan and stuff. That they are actually kind of like trying to kind of take the history of another nation and make it their own. Yeah. So yeah, it's just one of those weird situations, man. Oh, and the other thing is, Afghan, you pussy. Oh, I went to the park. Where was you? Actually, let me just play 2 minutes of this video as well while things are quiet. Obviously, I went to the park on Sunday to kind of like, you know, go for Ali Dawa as well. But I actually went to see little old Afghan because he said he's going to take my turban off when he sees me. So let's have a look what happened when I went Speaker's Corner on Sunday. It's only like 2 minutes. So don't worry, everyone. It's only 2 minutes while he's sharing.
It's the Rush show.
Yes. Can you see it?
Yes, we can see it, but you haven't hit the play button.
Oh, no? What have I done? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I got the wrong one. All right. Where is everyone today?
I don't know. It's late.
Muggy's turban.
You're still not playing the video.
Am I not?
No, you haven't hit the play button.
Oh, I think what's happened is that he can't. I have to re-upload it. All right, I'll leave it then. Leave it until thing. Is it not playing? That's weird. Okay, what about now?
Yes.
All right. I freaking played it like 3 times. Now I have to play it now. All right.
Hello, that's the
Raj.
ninja.
How you doing? You alright?
Oh, you're here?
Yeah, like,
how's it going?
something
You
out
good,
of,
yeah? Long time.
It's all practical though.
Yeah,
All
I'm just here
practical.
to kind of see.
I wanna be a ninja.
I go to Raja Ninja.
Today?
Michael was a
so a
Raja
guy called
Ninja.
Afghan.
Oh yeah, is he supposed to be coming down today?
So he said you're gonna come on the 30th, and if I put my camera next to him, he's gonna take my plug off. So I'm here with my plug. Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, here goes the ring.
He entered the ring. My mother, everybody.
Here he is.
I'm here
Look.
now. He said you're gonna come on the 30th.
There he is.
I'm not a
Where was
fighter,
you,
but
pussy
you
hole?
touching my plug, yeah?
Where was
It's a
you?
different side to me, and that's not fighting talk. That's
Where was
good.
you
I
yesterday?
would rather
Where
die
was
than
you?
let a man
Oh, what are you gonna do? Go on, do it. What are you gonna do? You're gonna cut my neck.
I've been up to the shield. What's going on here
You're gonna
now?
cut my neck. Is
That's
that
a
what you're saying?
man march, whatever.
Is that what you're saying,
They
Afghan?
started
You're gonna
in
cut my
Notting
neck.
Hill
Come
somewhere,
on.
and they're marching to here.
Let's get it on camera.
Yeah.
Pause the video, Raj. You and him.
Oh, is he? Yeah, I saw him.
It's not about having it out because this guy has lost already. Yeah.
Have it out.
He-
Have it out. Have it
He
out.
made
Go
the
on,
the
Afghan.
threat that he's gonna come down and sort me out and take my turban off on the 30th. He didn't turn up. Maween Ramzan. So
You okay?
so you said you're gonna turn up. You've
Can you hear me?
You've done all of that kind of stuff, and what did you do? You didn't do nothing.
Can you hear me?
Obviously, you'll probably get your Afghan mates or Chechens to try and cut my head off or something. But at least we
You're
got
an
it on
idiot, man.
camera.
Okay.
At least we got it on camera
Can
that
you hear me,
it's going to be
Raheem?
you that if it ever does it. So yeah, we
Can
will say
anyone
that when
hear
it
me?
goes to Afghan Kandak, he is the biggest
Anyone hear me?
prick.
Yeah, we can hear you.
and it's not just me
Listen,
that reported this prick.
let him finish.
Loads
Let
of
the
people reported
autistic
this
boy
prick.
finish.
So that's what I'll
Talk
say
too
about this
much.
dude.
Shut up.
All right,
That's what I'll
autism
say about
finish.
this guy. No. You don't need to. You don't need to thingy, man.
Shut
Thanks
up.
for that
Autism
little.
finish.
Thanks for that little kind of like decapitation situation with your
Bro, shut
neck.
up, man.
It's very,
Yeah.
very important
It's
that
It
I
not
means
get
I
all
about
love
this
you.
stuff
you.
out.
It means I love you.
Yeah, all this
It
stuff
means
is
I
very
love you.
important because when I get my head
Medijan,
when I get
Medijan,
when
God
I get
Bro,
खुबसूरत है.
my head
Bachcha.
kicked in or something happens to me, I know it's from you. So
Yeah.
don't worry. It won't be
All
you
right, all
though.
right. Can I talk
Now
now?
the thing is, we
Yeah,
know it won't
could
be
I
you
talk
Shut
though
now?
up,
Yeah.
because
Raj.
you're a pussy. It won't be
Yeah,
you.
Allah, man. I
All
don't
you
calling me a
would do
pussy?
here
honourable
is you'll
people.
get someone to do something, but you're the pussy.
Big up
That's the
Turk,
thing though.
bro,
So
man.
I could see you
Give him that
getting
Mughal
someone to
love.
do it. I could see you getting someone to do it, but it won't
Raj,
be
don't
you.
run.
It won't
I
be
need
you.
to
It
speak
won't
to
be
you.
you.
Roger needs that
Yeah, so
Mughal
that's the
love
Don't
thing
run.
though,
from our
man. What
Turkish
can I say
brother
about
Shade,
you, man?
man.
Yeah. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Tamam,
Do
brother.
your thing. What are you gonna do? You're gonna give me a
Tamam,
Turkish
tamam,
shave?
man.
Did you say? Did you say that?
Right,
No,
one
my
minute, one
Turkish
minute,
friend,
one
yeah.
minute. One minute,
What
one
are you
minute.
gonna do? A
Go on.
Turkish shave?
Go on, Turk, bro.
Is that what you said? Turkish shave? Because I know what that means. Everyone knows what a
I didn't
Turkish
know who
shave
he
means.
was until someone put it in the.
Yeah, what is a
Yeah,
Turkish
pause
shave?
it 1 minute. My
Give me a
friend, a
minute
Turk
with
friend
Yeah,
down
Raj.
there, telling you to
yeah.
shut up.
Show us. Who is it?
Yeah, it's Shine. You
So
know
yeah.
Shine.
Oh, you're the one coming on.
Yeah.
You're gonna give the Turkish shave.
Who, me?
Nah, man, you don't need a shave.
No,
You
no,
need
one
a
minute,
fucking.
one minute.
What do you want? I don't know why you're
Raj,
crying for the last
You
couple
need a
of days. I
Brazilian
have
wax,
no
Raj.
idea why
You
you're
need a
crying.
Brazilian wax.
I don't understand why you're crying, man. That's the thing, Simon. So what's gone up your
Okay,
butt?
Raj, can I just clarify something
What's
now?
gone up your butt?
Yeah. Listen, Raj, you know that
clarify
video you put up?
Don't lie.
No, you falsely accused me
Don't
of putting
lie.
rape things.
No, yes,
That
you
was
did.
not me.
It was you.
That was not me.
you.
That was not
It
me.
was you.
The police never mentioned rape threats.
It was you.
The police never mentioned rape
give me
threats.
2 minutes and I'll finish, Raj.
First of all,
Go on. I'll mute, bro. Go check, bro. Give him that Mughal love.
that wasn't you,
Thanks,
though.
brother.
They told me it was you.
Put me.
They told me it was you. So you can't say it wasn't you because they told me it was you.
Raj.
So that's the
what
thing.
happened? What happened, Raj?
What happened? I think you've got a carrot up your bund or something. What has happened to you?
Oh, is it, Raj?
Yeah. Why are you crying like a bitch today all day? For the last
Who,
couple of
me?
Shahid said something to me, Shahid. Why don't you talk to
Raj.
Shahid? I'm not your goddamn, I'm
Raj.
not his father. Am I?
Raj, you are the fucking
Yes,
idiot.
yes,
You are.
yes,
And
yes,
you know what?
So what
You're-
is your problem with Shahid that you're dragging me into your beef with Shahid like I'm his father? Me and him aren't even talking, so what's your problem?
Okay, 1 minute. Yeah. Earlier on today, Shahid said that I was, what is it called? Disrespecting Jupiter. Like I was on her and disrespecting
And what has that
her.
got to do with me? I'm not his father. I'm not even talking to him because me and him are falling out.
Right,
What
let
has
me
it
tell
got
you
to do with
something. Let me tell you something. He has got something to do with you. And I've got it all.
Oh, he's my long
yeah?
lost son. Is that what you're trying to say or something? That he's my
No.
brother. What has he got to do with me?
No, Raj. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not a
I don't know what
stupid
you're
person.
talking. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. So
Well, explain it to me then, because I have no clue what you're talking about.
was Shahid going on panels, being quiet, listening, and then you was coming onto the panel, and then I've got it all anyway.
What? Explain yourself. I'm not Inspector.
No, I don't need to explain to you.
Oh, well,
but
then
you know what?
talking. I don't know
Raj,
what you're talking about.
let me tell you something, Raj. You know what you done in
told me
Speaker's
something then.
Corners? Let me tell you.
What?
You shut up.
What?
Shut up. Let me tell you something. Yeah.
What?
You going to Speaker's Corners?
Yes.
What you done is
Yes.
disrespectful.
Yes.
Yeah. And do you know what? There's a lot of people in in your very closest of the closest, which I
Yeah.
don't want to say, which they disagree with you.
Yeah.
And I know that, Raj. And
And-
Leighton, let me tell you something. Leighton,
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
businesses in Leighton. I know
Yeah.
Leighton very well from
Yeah.
the snooker hall with all the
And-
Asians.
And
Yeah.
and what are you gonna do? You can get someone to get a snooker ball over my head and put a snooker. cue
Did I
in my-
say that? You
Well, why are you
shithole?
mentioning snooker halls and where I live?
And do you know who owns that snooker hall?
I'm asking you, what has that got to do with me? Who are the people there? Are they your gangster mates? You're gonna send them around my house? Is that what you're trying to say?
Did I say that?
Well, what have they got to do with me then?
Yeah,
Why
I'm
are you
just
making-
saying. I'm just saying.
I don't know who they are. Don't play snooker. So
One
now,
minute. Do I go and threaten anyone? Or
I'm
talk-
asking you, what has the
Shut
snooker
up.
place got to do with me? I don't
Because
play snooker.
listen, because I know the area. I know
And?
a lot of people. I had business there.
And what?
Yeah. So I'm not threatening you.
So what
I
is the
know
point there?
Leighton.
Oh, so what
I
are you
know
going to do?
Sappho. I know
Alright, so are
Ely.
you going to? Oh, so let me just get this straight. You know people in Leighton, businesses. So how is that going to affect me? I don't shop anywhere on Leighton apart from the supermarket, which is Asda. Unless you know Asda, the owner, there's not much business that I do on the high street. So how is it going to affect me?
No, I'm just saying. Just shut
What-
up,
what-
man.
you
Be
gotta have
a
a point,
person.
though.
You know what? Are you getting paid for what you're doing?
I do it all for free. Yeah, I've got nothing better to do. I'm a sado. I do it for free.
Just one
Okay,
quick
one
point,
minute.
guys.
You went in. One minute. You went into Speaker's Corner, and what you did. Are you proud of it? Do you think
I'm
you're
very
God?
proud of it because I believe attacking people's families because you got a problem with a man is disgusting. Like if you got a problem with a man, deal with the man. Yeah, leave the wives out, leave the mums out, leave the daughters out, leave the sisters out,
Yeah.
leave everybody out. Now Ali Dawa and Muhammad Hijab are attacking this guy, apostate prophet's wife, and by that he's giving religious sermons stating that it's okay to do it because Islam permits it. Now I have a right because people, are attacking my family, including people on this panel, for no reason.
That's your fault. That's
If
your
you
fault,
got
mate.
right, so it's my fault. So is it my
Yeah.
mother's fault though? Is it? Do you agree
It's
with?
your fault.
So let me ask you this question: if I have a problem with you, then I start attacking your mother and your sister.
Trust me,
Is
it's
that
your
okay?
fault.
I'm
It's your
asking
fault.
you. I'm asking you. Oh, so you follow his school of thought that
Whose
your
fault?
God,
Wait, 1 minute. Whose fault?
Muhammad Hijab, basically has stated that God wants you as Muslims to attack people's wives and basically
No. That's rubbish.
and so well you're saying you agree with it.
No. You're talking about one person who's gonna pull your turban off.
I don't even,
No, shut up.
Hold on, because
No,
you're going.
1 minute,
That's
1
done
minute.
and dusted,
And
man. The
you're
guy
put-
didn't do nothing, so it's all done.
No, listen. Yeah, you knew he weren't gonna come there because
I didn't
he's
know
got
that.
a cushion. Yeah, he's got. He can't come to the party. He
A
can't.
cushion.
Yeah, you knew that, and you went
He's
there
got a
like
cushion.
an
I didn't know.
artist.
I didn't know he's got a cushion.
Yes, you did. You keep playing your little
Listen, I
stupid
don't know.
games. Yeah.
You're telling me I thought I know he's got a cushion and a pillow and stuff. I don't know about cushions and pillows.
Yeah. Well, you know when he. I don't want to say, but Raj, you talk too much shit, man.
Well, what are you
I'm
going to
being
do to
honest.
stop me? What are you going to do to stop me?
I've not threatened you.
All right,
I've
right.
never
So if you're
been.
not threatening me, then what you need to do is
We're
just
gonna
shut up.
tell your dogs.
Wait 1 minute.
What you
Wait,
need
go
to do
on.
is just shut up then. Unless you're going to do something.
We're gonna tell your
No,
dogs.
no. You know what, Raj? The thing I do is expose you.
All right, with your cushions.
We'll see, Raj.
What is a
Raj,
cushion?
we'll
Just
see.
can you just clarify to me what a cushion is?
Raj, you're a spaz man. Just go
Yeah, I'm
away,
a
Raj.
spaz,
Fly
that-
away.
I'm a
Raj,
spaz
can I tell you
that
something?
you got shook on, which is
Yeah.
embarrassing.
You
Yeah,
do you know,
you report
Raj?
me to the
You
police.
are
Yeah, I
Back
know.
home,
If
yeah.
you was a real
idiot.
gangster, you
Officer, don't
still
let him
would have
come,
turned up.
officer.
Still would have turned up.
Don't let Ahmed
No,
Shah.
let me tell you
Don't
something.
let him ruin my temple.
I'm actually going to record and ask the police officers if I can show this that whether you was banned from the park or not. 'Cause I
Raj, do you
believe
think
I'm
I'm scared of the police?
I wasn't talking
What's my name? Moeen Ramzan.
I
Why
don't know.
did you dox my name?
Did I say that was you?
Why did you dox my road?
Is that
Why
your
did
name?
You dox? Why did you say?
No, but is it your
did
name?
you say the police told you?
Is
Did
it
the
your
police
name?
tell you?
Is it your name?
Raj.
But why did you dox my
No,
name?
you need to speak to the police then. If it's your name, you need to complain to the police.
No, but you put my life in danger
You
now.
need to complain to the police.
Someone
that's your
smashed
name.
my window. Someone smashed
So,
my window
if they smash
yesterday,
your
Raj.
window, you need to speak to the police then, don't you?
No, but they got my name on the letter. On
yeah,
the,
well,
on the
then you
brick.
complain
It
to
says,
the
"Watch
police.
out, Moeen."
Yeah, then you
But
complain.
you told my name.
No, no,
You're
it's
the
not
one
a-
that doxed me. I've
Right,
reported you now.
First of all, it's not a private letter.
You recited racism against my family
it's
and
not
kids.
a private. Like, you then go to the police. Let them come round and we'll.
Yeah, but the brick nearly hit my son in his
Go
fucking
to the
cradle. You
police.
prick.
Go to the police, report
Raj,
it.
Raj,
and
Raj,
deal
you
with it.
incited hatred against
What
my
you need
family.
to
I'm gonna
do,
teach you a lesson, mate, through the
you need
court.
to go to the police and deal with it.
Well, I did,
Cool.
because
So when do I
you
get?
doxed my name on a live stream,
When do I?
and the window.
Right. So what you need to do,
Yeah,
is
and the
report
window
to the
got
police.
smashed with
Yeah,
a
and what you
note
need
on.
to do is you need to report it to the police and ask the police why they sent me a letter saying to Raj Singh Tattle with my address. They saying, "Dear Mr. Maween Ramzan." I don't know who Maween Ramzan is. That's what they spell on their letter. They didn't tell me who that person was. If they made a mistake, it's the police's problem. They're
No,
the
you're
ones.
talking
No, but you
rubbish,
doxed my
Raj.
name.
You're talking rubbish.
Also,
You doxed my name, Raj.
do you want me to put the camera on now and show everybody? Shall I do it? All right, let me put the camera
Yeah.
on right now. Let me put the camera on right
Go on,
now.
go
Shall I
on.
tell you
Go
something,
on.
Raj? You talking shit because you would have took that to the police or phoned the police and
Exactly.
sorted
Yeah,
it
man.
out.
Let me show you
You
something.
think everyone's
Yeah.
thick?
All right, so I'm gonna just put my
Sorted it
camera
like
on.
his condom.
I'm gonna put my
Raj, you got a condom on your head, Raj.
thingy.
Raj, you know
Raj, you got a
what?
condom on your
You
head.
disrespected me and I've been good to you. And you know what?
Yeah,
I ain't
man.
got no respect for you and your
He's
little
a bully
mouse.
kutta. That's
Your
what he
little
is.
Dude, Shai, I'm sorry,
Hey, bully
Shahid,
kutta. Chup karo.
Shahid disrespected me. I'm telling you, I'm gonna
Chup
go,
karo,
man.
panchode.
Go on,
Raj, you
Raj. Go on,
kutta,
Raj.
bully
Go on,
kutta.
Raj.
So let me put my camera on and I'll show you what the police sent me. And
You smelly condom
let me
head.
say something. Nowhere on this letter does it say that
Hey, bully kutta.
I have to. It's a private, confidential.
You look like a condom.
So if you look
You
at
look
this,
like a
yeah,
magnum
if you look at
condom.
this, yeah, I had a letter from the.
Oh my, what an ugly looking thing,
I had
man.
a
You
letter
got a
from the
condom on his
police,
head.
yeah, and what it said was my
Yeah,
name.
yeah, yeah. What it said, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Look at that cum stain, Raj. You wiped your dirty hands on that letter,
And what did
Raj.
it say? Mr. Maween Ramzan.
And who's that?
I don't know.
Dear Mr.
Well,
Maween
okay,
Ramzan.
1 minute, everyone. One
Who
minute.
is it?
So,
Who is it?
wait, 1 minute. Shall I tell you who that person is?
Yeah, I don't know.
What a bloody moron.
1 minute, 1
What
minute.
a moron. He wrote that
It could be
himself.
anyone. It could be anyone.
What a fool.
Okay,
man.
okay,
It could be anyone.
What a spaz.
All I'll say, it could be
Brothers,
anyone. I'm not
please,
saying
please,
you are.
please.
What a
Brothers, let me
spaz.
just answer. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm saying.
Do you know who that person is?
First of all, I don't
Do you
believe
know
it's
who that person is?
First of all, can I answer?
Do you know? You don't
Bully
know.
kutta ka panchod.
I'm about to
Do you
answer.
know you always
Chupkali ka
run to the
chutar.
police?
Let me
Do you know you always run to the police, yeah?
Officer. Yeah, I love
Yeah, officer.
Now-
Yeah.
now-
so why didn't when somebody receives a letter with a different name, yeah, and that you don't know, you would ring them with a reference number
Hold
and
on.
say, "This is
Hold
not mine." You
What does it say to the
fucking
top?
idiot.
Let me answer. What does it say at the top? It was
You
addressed-
and your fucking little
Hold on. It's addressed to
troll,
me.
and
It's
I'm
addressed-
gonna get him as well.
Look, it's addressed to me. All it done, they addressed it to me. but-
Save the gara
Rod, you're talking rubbish,
panchod,
man.
Hindu boy.
Mr. Tattle, they
No.
referred me as
That's what we Afghans
That's
did to you,
rubbish.
fucking dirty padanga, but
That's not no, Raj. That's not good,
cows
mate.
curing,
Yeah.
drinking, cow dung, smelling. Fuck.
No, Raj, it's not good.
Raj, you
I'm
Raj,
being
you
honest.
pagan, mate.
Whoever that
You
Maween
weirdo.
Ramzan is, yeah, that person, I don't know who it is, yeah. If it
Okay.
is Afghan, he needs to sue the police. That's all I'll say.
No. It's down to
For a
you.
clerical error, because it's not.
No, Raj. You're talking rubbish.
Actually, it's not.
You would have phoned the police,
No,
and
no,
you
no,
would
no,
have.
no.
He would have phoned the police and said,
Kutta.
"Hello, I've got this letter with this crime reference number."
Yeah, I did.
Does it?
I phoned
Where's the crime reference number? Show me.
All right. You want to see a? All right. So you want me to show the crime reference number? Here you
Yeah,
go,
go on.
everybody. Here you go. Take the crime reference number down if you want. They can't really do nothing with it. Where is it? Hold on. Here you go. Here you go. Crime reference number. Here you go. There you go.
Raj, you sala chamcha.
Right, okay.
Raj,
Now,
you sala.
1 minute. You said, Raj, that
You
you
chupkali
said
ka chutar.
that you phoned the police.
I know.
Punjabi log hai,
Yeah, and what did they
panchod.
say? And what did
They
they
said they'll
say?
get back in contact. That's what they do.
This is a
And how long
Punjabi
ago
warrior
was
with
this?
his mummy.
1 minute.
Get back in contact. That's when I'll talk to them.
Yeah, and how
Raj,
long
your head
ago
looks
was
like a
this?
condom, Raj.
Well, I'll give you the exact
How
time
long?
and date, yeah, when I know. But all I'll say is the police got in
You know
contact.
what?
Raj, you
You're talking
borrowed. You
shit,
doxed me,
man.
mate. My window got smashed.
That's cool. What you need to do, Afghan, is bring the proof.
Now, what I'm gonna need to do is speak to you, Raj.
Yeah,
I have to
right,
come and see you,
yeah, you
Raj.
can come and see me. What's the day then? Make sure you come and
Just
see me.
come Leighton Gurdwara. Shall I come to Leighton Gurdwara?
Go wherever you want to go, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but if you're man enough to
Will you meet up though, yeah, for a kebab?
meet me,
Afghan. Can I
Do you
just
like my kebab?
I doubt you.
Afghan?
Yeah, bro, my battery's dying, bro. I'm gonna go in 5 minutes. Bro.
Afghan, I'm gonna go now, yeah? So give me a minute or so,
Okay, all
yeah?
right, go.
You're a
Yeah,
pussy.
cheers.
Yeah, go on.
Even someone like me who
Eh,
can't
bully kutta, chup karo, chup kali ka chukar,
Afghan,
pan choda.
Afghan, have
scared of
please.
me as
Yeah,
well.
chaplusi. Chaplusi.
Afghan,
All you can do, yeah,
Chowkidar.
Afghan, come on, give me a minute, yeah? I'm gonna go.
that's the thing about
Raj,
you. Do nothing else.
How's
the cushions though?
Now, Raj, it's not gonna listen, it's not gonna benefit you by speaking to me like this, yeah?
What, is that a threat?
No.
All
Did
right,
I
then
threat you?
you're a pussy then.
Who, me?
Yeah, are you going to threaten me because you keep going, I know people in Leighton. I know
No.
people in-
One minute, stop.
run businesses.
Stop. No, Raj.
So
Raj,
either
stop it.
you're indirectly threatening me or you're not. Just do it straight with your
I
chest.
said no. I said
Okay,
stop
so you're a
talking
pussy then.
rubbish.
So you're a pussy and you're an idiot and a dumbo and a little prick.
me?
I don't respect you. You're annoying. You're more dumb than a goddamn pencil
Why?
sharpener.
Because I'm
and
more
you're a
clever
little
than
turd.
you. Because I'm more
Dude.
clever than you.
Dude,
And
everybody-
I know your little secret people
Everybody's
around you.
moron.
You're gonna get
What?
it all to you.
What am I going to get to me?
All the people who's around you.
What are they going to do?
The silence people.
What are they going to do?
No, it's all gonna come out, mate. Trust
What's
me.
going to come out? Your lulla.
Oh, Salah, speak Punjabi, Salah.
Raj,
Come on,
you
speak
know what?
Punjabi, pan chode.
Oh,
No, 1 minute. I've never
Eh, come on. Sonia Korea, pan chode.
Deal with
Chai wala,
this idiot.
chowkedara, gatekeeper
Afghan,
boy.
deal with him, man.
Salah.
He's a
Okay,
fake
so
man.
let me
Deal
ask you,
with him.
Dumbo.
I've
What
gotta
are you
go,
going to
bro.
do?
My
Yeah?
battery's
What are you
dying.
going to do? Yeah. What are you going to do? You seem to be
Raj,
talking.
it's your lucky day, man. I gotta go.
Idiot. You're a fucking liar.
Yes.
Yeah, you're a fucking liar, mate. I tell you.
Bodyguard.
Shut up, man.
Man,
You
we're
young
Turkish
boy.
bros, bro. Turk bros, man. Mughal brothers, man.
know
We
the
owned you,
Turks?
bro. You are our subject, bro.
Yeah.
You are our bitch, mate. You are our bitch, mate.
Raj, you're over,
What
mate.
Indian, mate? There were no Indians in Afghanistan.
Raj,
Could
drink
be
your
done,
drink.
mate. I'm not
With
big
your
odds of
shaking hand.
TYO. They're your brothers, mate. They're jets like you.
Shaking hands.
Look at my hand.
You know what?
Patane.
You know his basement is gonna be like a prison.
Look, did you say shaking hands?
He's gonna have to put metal bars.
That's his mum's period juice when he
No,
came
no,
out.
don't say that, man. Don't say that, man. No, you can't say that.
That's what he
Raj,
believes.
you're disgusting, man. Stop using your mum, Raj.
No, don't say that, man. Don't say that.
What a horrible man. Who does that, Shine?
My hand shaking.
This is
Yeah,
what
but
he
you-
does.
Okay, listen, Afghan. You. I know. You
smashed my
can't
windows,
say
bro.
that
I'm
about his
upset,
mum
man.
and that.
You need to go to the police and sue the police as to why they sent me a document with somebody's name called Maween Ramzan. If you can prove that's you, then what you need to do is to sue the police. And on top
No,
of that,
you.
charge against
Raj,
me.
stop talking
or
rubbish.
show me your name. What
You.
you need to do is to do it very quickly, because that's how you deal with things. I know for you're not used
You're
to
talking rubbish, Raj, man. Come on.
Afghanistan, where you use donkeys to police everywhere, and you use a
Raj,
goddamn.
you're talking rubbish. Come on.
Yeah.
You're
Did we use
looking
donkeys
stupid
when your
now.
people were getting shots, Raj?
What you need to do, what you need to
Did
do.
we use
Raj, let me
donkeys
tell
when
you
your
something.
people
You
were
made
getting
your
shots?
Uh,
In your Gurdwara in Kabul?
Afghan. Raj,
Huh?
you've made yourself look stupid now. Regarding about this letter, go into Speaker's Corner and you made yourself look like a fool, like you're Shahid.
Yes,
And
okay.
Shahid
They love
talked
each other,
about
him and
me.
Shahid.
Let me
Why
tell you something.
You actually go and speak to Shahid rather than me. Shahid is not my son.
Yes,
Me
he
and
is.
He's
Yes,
your
he
boyfriend.
is.
me and
You
him are talking.
okay? You and Shahid was working together.
Yeah, man. He was his
Yes,
pimp.
you and Shahid was working together.
Now, like I said to everybody, Afghan is a pussy out of the high
No,
school.
talk about me.
Afghan can do, yeah, is to
Talk
get
about me.
his dirty work, but he can't do nothing himself. And this is
Talk
why you
about me. Talk about me.
round
Officer, the Afghan's gonna pale me.
steroids in him.
Anyway, love everyone. I'm gone.
That's what I'm saying. You're not a banda, you're not a man. Because you have to get other people to do your
Raj,
job.
I've got a child. I've got a wife. You still live with your mom.
You said, yeah, that when you see me at Speaker's Corner, you're gonna have 10-foot
Yeah, when you didn't report me to police, Raj.
so you can't do shit.
Why did you report me to police, Raj?
Yeah, the day that you can actually do
Why
something,
did you report me to police, Bully
I
Kutta?
have a bit of respect for you. But what you are,
Why did you report me to police, Mr. Kaur?
rat, yeah. And
Nigel
Raj, you
Singh.
don't respect anyone. You don't respect anyone.
because this guy started going for my disabled sister, threatening to
Who wants to go for your ugly disabled sister, bro?
sexual remarks,
Hassan,
and doxing.
Tan,
This is the level of this. He's not even a man; he's a Pashtun rat.
the young guy.
The Pashtun rat that fucked your people, yeah?
All you young guys, man.
Early in the morning, the Pashtun rat is crawling.
My name is Raj.
Raj. Okay, everyone, 1 minute, 1 minute. Raj. I'm Raj. Afghan. Afghan, what's this? What's this? Afghan, what's this? Afghan, whoa. Afghan, I'm gonna slap you, man. Shut up. Afghan, Raj.
Looks like a black condom.
Afghan,
1 sec. Afghan, 1 minute, just please. Thank you. Raj.
Pashtun rats. Yes, Pashtun
Raj.
Nice song. It's a take on Postman, Pat.
Raj, okay, yeah, that was nice. Yeah, everybody likes it. I'm sure. Raj, when you went on the channel, yeah, and your pet Shahid got scared, he run off, and then he come back or whatever, and you come on, and then you lot made a plan by mentioning my name.
Oh, you made a plan. Oh, yeah, we did. What we did, yeah, we set a conference.
No,
up,
you
yeah.
did. You did.
I got.
Yeah, you did.
Involved,
This
yeah.
is his aspersions, Jay.
But let me tell you something. I fucked
Minds in the
you.
world. What we did was for a week, we come up with a plan.
This is his autism. It's
Yeah.
spiraling out of control.
I'm being honest. That's what he done to me. Him and
Yeah,
Shahid.
man.
They're playing
You could
games.
sedate him.
I swear to God, they did it. And he thinks I'm stupid.
Cushions.
You'll go all night. My battery's gonna die now. Anyway.
That's what I'm saying to you is that we did.
Raj looks like a
I know
black
you did it, and you know
condom.
what? I got ya. You're fake idiot.
Are still working on it. It's taken us a month to think of a way to defeat the most stupidest man in the
Shut
world.
up, man. Go drink Zabida's piss, bro.
Yeah.
It
Ain't
might
got
give you
time for
special
you, Raj.
powers.
Raj, let me on your live panel and we can have a debate.
Yo, you man, you know what I'm saying, man? I'm going to bed now still, man. I'm going to lock
Love,
off,
mate.
yeah?
Love,
Raj, take over, man. Just send
Raj.
everyone over to your screen, innit?
Yeah,
1 o'clock in the
listen.
morning. You ain't got to go home.
Let me
You
just
got to get the fuck up out of here because I'm going to my bed.
And he
Yeah,
didn't.
love
Big up,
Vinny,
Valley.
man.
Good night,
Love,
man. Fuck
love
you,
Vinny,
Raj.
man.
I'm going to start the stream tomorrow, though, yeah? From the morning and whatever, yeah? So
What
we're back
time?
to
Valley,
What time?
Raj looks like a bully kutta, Raj. You condom. Fuck you.
And you do steroids. I got more muscles than you, and I do steroids.
Raj,
Freaking
before you go,
I need to go.
I'd just like to say, you
Yeah,
know
big up
what you
yourself,
did?
Raj. Big up yourself, Shine. Big up
Yeah,
everyone else that joined the panel, yeah? Big up everyone in the chat, yeah? Big up, yeah?
Next time, innit, bro?
G-Block will be back to normal from tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah,
Tomorrow
yeah.
morning, this morning.
You just do me one favor.
Yeah,
Can you
yeah, okay.
what he meant the police gave me a cushion.
Put him to sleep, man.
What does it mean, a cushion?
Look at his face. He's tired, man. Anyway, bye, everyone. See you later, bro.
You got yourself, man. So you say, Raj, you could take over the you know, we've got like 131 people right now. You could
I might do an hour.
set them up on your on your channel and do a little rant about what just happened or whatever. And
All right.
you know how you do.
Anyway, man.
Yeah.
Big up yourself anyway. Took a long
Yeah,
time.
big up yourself, man. Jump
Yeah,
on tomorrow morning, innit, man? Get up early. Yeah, get some sleep. Get up early. Jump on tomorrow.
Get a good topic then about horses or something.
Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, man. Listen, you man in the chat, you ain't gotta go home. You gotta get the fuck up out of here, though. Yeah. Say nothing, man. We link up tomorrow. Yeah. Big up yourselves. Peace. Come on, this G block in this biatch. We undefeated. Biatch.